Hello, everybody! Hope you are all having a fantastic Friday. We are live here on this Friday evening playing ourselves some Mario Kart. Welcome on in, everybody. Viri, Hockey, Kawhi, hope you are all having a fantastic day today. We're doing some Mario Kart for about an hour and a half or so, and then switching over to doing some Among Us later on. Also, Stream Raiders is going to be releasing a new event sometime this evening. The release got delayed a little bit. They're trying to work on a few last-minute issues, but hopefully those will be resolved soon. When that starts, we will switch over to those battles when we can. Seems pretty cool. It's kind of like an Egyptian theme. Yeah, we'll check that out when we are able to. For now, we're going to get things started, as we always do, with some Stream Raiders. We're going to start out with this gold chest battle. Work our way towards the boss. If we're able to get to it before the new event starts, we will. If not, we'll reset it when we get there. You can join the battle by heading to streamraiders.com/t/reachpad, clicking and dragging troops onto the battlefield. And in a half an hour, we will start this battle. Now beware that on this map specifically, this purple area in the middle is going to lock your troops into place so they won't be able to walk away. I would suggest placing on the outer blue area, that way they can go out and attack the opponents. Thank you everybody for getting your troops on the battlefield to start. Kawhi, thank you for that hydration reminder. We're going to get started with some Mario Kart, doing some online races. If anybody would like to join me for some Mario Kart, you can do !FC in the chat. If you don't have my friend code, you can hop on in and play with us. If you already do have my friend code, you obviously can hop in as well. If nobody's around to play quite yet, we'll switch over and try a solo Grand Prix and then go from there. So yeah, we'll just hang out here for a second. I'm going to hydrate real quick. Alright, awesome. We got Kawhi in here. Nice to see you, my friend. And once again, if anybody else would like to join, you can do !FC in the chat to get my friend code. We're going to go to our normal race settings here. 150cc, frantic items, hard computer, and we'll do 8 races. That should take us right to when the Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. Alright. And we will vote for Animal Crossing. See if we can summon some animals to cross. Alright, we got Animal Crossing. Perfect. I was watching some videos earlier today on Mario Kart Wii and the history of Mario Kart Wii speedruns. I miss that game. There's a few maps on there that, or a few tracks on that game that aren't available on this game that I would like to play again sometime. Coconut Mall. There's the Donkey Kong track. And a few other ones. So maybe, hopefully one day they will either port it over or they made an HD version, like an HD remaster of Mario Kart Wii, but they never released it. Like it was demoed, it worked, the whole game was built, they just never released it. So maybe one day they'll bring those courses back to back to a new game, either as a remaster or a game similar to this where it's kind of remade, or the tracks are remade. Uh-oh, blue shell. Not much I can do to avoid that, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna try to miss that orange. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, but hey, it still blew up Peach. That's what matters. Can I horn the blooper away? I don't think I can. Either I can't or it was too late. I'm not sure. Might have been too late. Ooh, I like the Inkling Kawaii is using. Is that just a different color? I haven't really looked into the Inklings too much because I've never played Splatoon. I'll need to check here. Let's... down here. Ah, I see. It is. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played Splatoon before, so I've never really looked into the Inkling characters, but I like the color scheme. Alright, Mario Circuit. Ghosty! Welcome on in, Resident Ghost. Hope you are doing well. Are you ready to throw some red shells at me and ruin my afternoon? Time to bop me with shells, yep. That's exactly what I was expecting from you. Oh, hockey's hopping an event. Daniela, welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic evening. I gotta come up with some better terminology. I like Dogfish. He has a bunch of shark jokes, like fantastic, that sort of thing. Can't think of any tiger puns. If anybody knows of any tiger puns, let me know. Gotta get your Switch ready, take fish sticks and fries out of the oven. Sounds good, Ghosty. Enjoy your sticks of fish and your fries of French. Of course you heard puns, Veery. I gotta catch up the Peach. That works. Classic one is taken by a cereal mascot. Yeah. Darn Tony stealing my thunder. Can we get DMCA'd over TV commercials? That is the question. Not a pun, but something about Eyes of the Tiger. Thank you for that hydration reminder, Kawaii. Kawaii of the Tiger. that the kind of pun you were looking for, Ghosty? You looked some up? Yeah, I haven't really had much luck in my research. Tony the Tiger is dead. Murdered! It was a serial killer. Too spooky. Too spooky. I like this track. I always forget to vote for it, but it's nice. It's a nice track. Can't see anything. Where am I going? I'm sorry I'm not as chatty as I usually am. I'm a little tired today. Hopefully I will wake up now that I'm actually doing something. I've just been sitting around, chillaxing. Ooh, ah! I really should add a some sort of like jump scare sound effect. The problem is I'm fairly attentive to chat while I'm streaming. And the alerts always come way after when the actual... The alerts always come way after when the thing actually gets posted in chat. So the only way the jump scare sound alert would work is if you redeemed it from the website instead of through chat. And I could actually set it up so that you wouldn't be able to access commands. Like, I don't need to make like an exclamation redeem or exclamation sound command for any given sound. I can make it so that it's only redeemable online, but then I feel like people wouldn't use it. Remember what I said about jump scares? They'd scare me. I'll make a jump scare that only Viri can have access to. That way, if anybody gets scared, it's me, because Viri will know it's coming. Showing one's stripes. Yeah, showing your stripes is okay. It's just I have a hard time kind of tying it into, like, hey, welcome to the chat. If I just say, hey, welcome to the chat, show me your stripes, that just sounds a little weird. Alright, does anybody know the television show Good Eats? It's an older show. It used to be on the Food Network. They rebooted it. It's on the Food Network again. It's with Alton Brown. It's like a cooking show. But it's a little silly. They do a lot of fun stuff on there. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anyway... So it's an older show, and they never released DVD sets of like each season. There's like, I don't even remember. There's a lot of seasons. He did it for over a decade. Anyway, but they never released the shows by season. They released them by groups of recipes. So, like, after he did 3 shows about eggs, he released a DVD about, like, egg recipes. And it's not just a straight-up cooking show. There's a lot of, like, cooking information and facts and stuff. It's a really good show. Anyway, my girlfriend was obsessed with it. And her dad was obsessed with it. So she bought, like, half the DVDs she could find off eBay about a year ago. And we're finally getting through watching them, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a really good show. But we're getting to the point where we're almost out. And since it's an older show, there's not a lot of DVDs available. So on some of them, the price can get kind of up there. But most of them you can find fairly cheap. Like I was able to find a 3 DVD set for like $5 on eBay. Yeah, I may or may not have bought 14 different DVD sets between yesterday and today to try to finish the collection and get every DVD that's been released. I literally looked up a list of like every DVD that's been released for this show. And we figured out which ones we already have, which ones we need to get, and I bought every single one that we don't have. So I'm gonna have like 14 different packages showing up over a 3-day period next week. Yeah, no, I spent probably spent a little too much on them, but it's a good show, so we'll definitely watch them. The nice thing is a lot of the sets that I got come in like packages, so it's not just one DVD, it's like a 4 or 5 DVD set. And a lot of the sets we already own a couple of the DVDs for, so we'll be able to sell them and make some money back. Because they're kind of holding their value pretty well, which is nice. Hopefully the cookie won't crumble for those packages. Yeah. They're good shows. I'd suggest watching them. I would recommend them. He makes it interesting, too. It's goofy, it's interesting, it's informative. Some cooking shows are boring when they're just kind of talking at you the entire time. Alright, Moo Meadows. For those of you who don't know, this is my sister's favorite track. So we're going to see if we can get a win here. Thank you to Gizmo Tut for that paladin on the battlefield. For anybody else who's hanging out in chat, you can place some troops on the battle in Stream Raiders. StreamRaiders.com/t/reachpat. Daniela, thank you for that tank. It's kind of bad how much I can recognize the units, especially when there's skins on the units. I'll be completely honest, I actually have not played that much Stream Raiders this week. Since the event ended, I've kind of been taking a break. Just to give my brain a chance to relax from it for a little bit. But it should be going live tonight, sometime. A couple hours ago, they said they had about 3 hours left of work to do before they'd expect it to be ready. And it's getting close to 3 hours, so hopefully they launch it soon. Lots of lightning. I've noticed lightning seems to be a fairly common occurrence on this specific Grand Prix. Alright, they said 3 hours, and that was about 2.5 hours ago. So if they're on their timeline, should be released within the next half an hour or so, but I would bank on probably giving them a little extra time, because once it gets released, they need to upload it to the servers, and then I'll have to download an update. Alright, it's time for Chaos Park. The caption said, "It's time for a chaos spark." It's not what I said. It's alright, Ghosty, we'll come back. This is one of the most popular tracks in the game. You really want Pepsi? I have not had soda in so long. I don't even remember how long it's been. I haven't been able to drink just like regular sugary drinks anymore either. Like a lot of fruit punches and stuff that give me stomach aches now. A lot of like pre-made iced tea I can't drink because it gives me a stomach ache. It's weird. Most lemonades I can't even drink anymore. So what I typically do is if I go to a place that I want like an iced tea lemonade, I'll either ask them to give it to me half sweetened, or if it's already pre-sweetened, I'll ask for like the regular lemonade, but then get unsweetened iced tea, and that usually balances that out enough. Like at Chick-fil-A, for example, I'll get regular lemonade, but then I'll get unsweetened iced tea. Usually works out. Oh, Kawaii wants Mario or Baby Park again. Why am I saying Mario Kart? I'm just reading the text on the top. That's how you know I'm tired. Kawaii wants to play Mario Kart again. I like this rainbow road. Hopefully I don't fall off. But everybody in chat, get your exclamation RR pluses ready. Well, that was a waste of a red shell. Oh no, I got distracted. Alright, well, I shouldn't have said something. Or at least I'm not that far behind. The edible sticks are done. There's something fishy about them. That sounds kind of sus to me, Ghosty. You're sussing the edible sticks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta suss what you gotta suss, you know? Alright, there's the win. Thank you, Kickin' Kevin, for getting that counter for me. I'm up to 92. I was at 70 a week ago. All right, all right. I think we got one more race on this Grand Prix. Hey, Bao, appreciate you stopping in. Nice to see you as always. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for that hydration reminder, Kawhi. All right, Big Blue. Oh no. Oops. Alright, I'm not that far behind. You should be able to catch up, no problem here. Yeah, especially if they keep riding the reverse direction conveyor belt thingies. Oh no, my horn. Oh, that's the worst timing. That's the worst timing. Oh no, now I'm in 5th? How did that happen? I'm sorry, Veery. Oh my gosh. Rigged. The computer's teaming up against me right at the end. 7th? How'd I get down to 7th? Alright, I got up to 3rd. I can live with that, I guess. Oh, that was just terrible timing. I was having such a good Grand Prix. I had won every race. I was 7 for 8. No. William Eagle, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Alright, those are the final results of this race. We got a couple minutes left on the Stream Raiders battle. If anybody else would like to place any units down, streamraiders.com/t/reachpat. And thank you, Kawhi, for that hydration reminder once again. Gotta stay hydrated. It's very important. Rough day, but good. Well, I hope you have a better evening, my friend. Yeah, I had a rough day a couple of days ago. Just wasn't feeling good, and came back home, and there was a bunch of stuff to do, but just relaxed a bit, and that definitely helped out. Schmibbles! Howdy, howdy. All right, Ghosty. Yeah, we can count the Capri Sun, I guess. We can count the Capri Sun. Well, let's take a look at this battle here. Schmibbles, would you like to join us for some Mario Kart, or are you busy with school stuff? Ooh, got new bed sheets, Veery. That does sound comfy. All right, we're gonna start this battle. Should have this no problem. Just got this one spider to go, and it is gone. Nice job, everybody. 7 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 1 viewer is getting a Musketeer scroll. 1 viewer is getting 2 Healer scrolls on leaderboard. Kevin kicking butt in first place with 5 kills. Daniela in second with 4 kills. And Viridian Space Fox In third with 1 kill and 1 assist. Loot is going to Ghosty and Veery. Congrats on that. We're moving on to the training grounds. This is a good map for melee. If you got any melee units, place them on the battlefield. StreamRaiders.com/t/reachpat. This game is FreeChat to play and a lot of fun. Head on over, place your troops, click and drag them every 5 minutes, and we'll get started in half an hour. But until then, it's time for some Mario Kart. Please don't repeat that. I'm sorry, Very. I'm trying. I thought it was funny. I'm too sellouty to be FreeChat. You know, I will accept that criticism, Ghosty. You're absolutely correct. Thank you for correcting me. That was a grave mistake on my part. I think you should quote that. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I have a dilemma, guys. I'll talk about it with you all and let me know what you think. So, I purchased the overlays that I use. So it was that bar that I had along the bottom of the screen, but I took it off, and then my starting, my BRB, and my ending screens. I had to buy all of those because I couldn't find any free options that I liked, and they're okay. I just think they're too dark. And I found some other ones that are much better, but I would either need to switch to using a different OBS or pay for their Prime subscription. So I would either need to switch to a new, or actually both. I need to either switch to a different OBS and pay for Own3D Prime, or I can stick with the OBS that I have and use Streamlabs Prime. But I don't really want to have to pay for a subscription to just use my overlays. So the question is, do I either A, stick with what I have, because there's not really anything wrong with it, I'm just being a little nitpicky, I guess. B, bite the bullet and pay $100 a year for this subscription, which is kind of ridiculous. Or C, since I can't find any, subscriptions that I could pay, or any overlays that I could pay for that I like, I can see about having one commissioned for me. And that way it's custom exclusively for my stream, and it's not one that, anybody else would ever have. I think if I'm going to pay for something, I'd much rather pay for a commission than a subscription. And I can even show you the one that I really like. We can check it out. So I don't have a specific artist in mind, Veery, but the artist that does my emotes also does overlays and stream graphics and that sort of stuff. So I could always just reach out to them and have them do my other overlays if I wanted to. Let me see if I can find the one that I really like. And it's weird because this website that I get the stuff from, they sell all of their overlays on their website, but there's a very select few that they don't, and they're only available by subscription. And the one that I want specifically is only available by subscription, unfortunately. I think it's really cool. But again, I don't want to pay $100 a year for this subscription. Hero Switch. So this is what the overlay looks like. I think it's really cool. Like, it's a lot. I just like the whites and the other colors. I just think it fits the stream a little bit better. I really like it, but yeah, I don't think it's worth what I would use it for. Like, it's not worth paying $100 a year for that. Yeah, I like it, but I don't like it for $100, and I like it even less for $100 a year, because that's not a one-time charge. That's an annual subscription. The only thing that's different, I guess, is that it's it also gets me access to Streamlabs Prime, which would let me have more merch for my merch store, and a few other features that aren't available unless you buy Streamlabs Prime. But I don't sell... I haven't sold any merch. Like, I literally haven't sold a thing of merch. I've sold stickers, but that's separate. And I don't really know... I'd have to look into what the other benefits are to like, justify the cost. I know Dogfish... Dogfish has Streamlabs Prime. He was able to get it on sale. Around Black Friday, I think. But I don't think he's even switched over his merch yet. Yeah, no, I think I'm at the point right now where I'm not making enough off of this to cover the costs. Which is fine, like, this isn't my full-time job. But I mean, just strictly from it doesn't make sense to spend that much money for essentially an intro screen, a be right back screen, and a stream ending screen. And like, I think the problem, I know, I think I missed it, Danielle, but I think you said, something about seeing if somebody can lighten up the screen that I have. So it's not necessarily that it's too dark. I know that I said it's too dark, but the problem is more so that, like, there's a lot of grays in it. So if I tried to light it up, it would just look weird. Like, I like how clean and sharp the one that I just showed on the stream is. I like the contrast. There's a lot more white to it, which I wouldn't get even if I have the one that I have now lightened up. Because I actually kind of made the one that I have now myself, because this was originally all blue. Let me see if I could find the original files real quick. But I had to go into an editor and make them blue. Or make them not blue, rather. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Yeah, Ghosty, I'll take a look at it in a second. I should be able to make it. Alright, let me switch over back to this. So this is what the screens originally looked like. So they were blue. And then I made them orange, just using color correction. And I think they look okay. Like, the blue is nice, but it just doesn't fit the theme, you know? Oh, it killed my monitor. Somehow, I don't know what just happened, but it killed my monitor. Uh-oh. Hopefully that fixes itself. Alright, cool. It fixed itself. I got nervous. My monitor just popped up and was like, nope, we don't like that. Yeah, maybe next winter I can rebrand the stream again. Back when I had my Christmas logo and my winter logo. Impossible Fig, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing awesome, fantastic on this happy this Friday. You're just talking about stream overlays and how I'm not super happy with the ones that I have now. Oh no, double red shell, ghosty. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some other ones that are okay that I've found, but they're not perfect. And if I'm gonna be spending money on the stream, I want it to be good. I want it to be something I'm not just gonna, you know, throw away in a couple of months. That like the one I have now. I'm in 4th? What's happening? I had a strong lead, and I got bopped. I wish I knew how to use After Effects. I'd make my own overlays. Unfortunately, anything in the Adobe suite is super expensive. Plus, it's pretty complicated. It would take a lot of time and learning. Maybe one of these days. I'm not planning on being a full-time streamer anytime soon, so I'm not too worried about it. Just using photos you took? Yeah, there's a lot of websites that offer pretty good free overlays if you're interested. You can, honestly, if you just Google search. And there's a lot of other websites where they say they're free, but you have to contact the artist. Like, I actually just got sent some free ones the other day that I thought they were really nice, but unfortunately they were not animated, so I'm not able to put them on the stream. I thought they were really, really good. Like, I think that looks really sharp, but it's just a still image. It's not animated, so I'm not going to use it. Do I have to make them animated? No, but I think they look better animated. I think they look a lot better. I just like the movement on the screen. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Alright, time for Chaos Park yet again. And I found some other ones that were decent. They were free. But not as good as the one that I have now, so I'm not going to switch yet. Alright, 4 laps down. Ouch. I was doing so well. I'm losing to a baby. You shouldn't even have your driver's license. Why are you in here? I would not trust a baby to drive a go-kart. That's just me. That red shell just went right by me. I'm kind of surprised. And I mean, the other option, if I don't want to make them animated, is I could add some effects to it. So I could have it like an overlay on top of that that makes it look like it's wavy or moving up and down, or Some sort of modifier just to have something on there. I don't know. I might be overthinking this. Sour Patch watermelons or Girl Scout cookies? Ooh. Good question. Oh, Veery. Veery. This pack is called Viridian. It's called Viridian. Look at this. Pretty cool. I like this. I'd like it better if it was orange, but... Let's see. There's some other pretty good ones on here. I think they have an Among Us one. I know they have the Dead by Daylight one. This one's cool too. This one I could actually buy. But still, I think it's a little too dark. I really like the whites on the other one. Yeah, that one I'm actually able to purchase if I want to. The other option would be... I can show you another one that I was looking at, if I could find it after this race. If I decide to like drop the orange and go for a more colorful vibe, there's this really cool splatter paint one that I really like. I just don't know if I want to ditch the orange, because that's kind of what the channel's built around, you know? And it's okay to still have orange emotes. Even if if there's like other colors involved with the channel. Like if you look at my profile banner, there's a lot of blue in there. If you scroll down in the panel below the stream, if you're not able to see it while I'm streaming, if you're on PC, you can scroll down and you'll see that was made by Ash. Which I think they did a fantastic job on that. Another horn. 2 horns in one game. In first place. You don't see that too often. You should probably go for cereal schmibbles, if I'm being honest. Oh, bad timing. Bad timing. Have some actual food instead of loading up on sugar. Yeah, what kind of Girl Scout cookies, I guess, is the question. Hey, RD, thank you for that host. Hope you are doing well, my friend. If anybody's not following our friend RD23, make sure you go drop them a follow. Thank you for getting that shout out in, Veery. Tagalongs and Thin Mints. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough call. That is indeed a tough call. Ooh, this is an interesting overlay. I like this overlay too. It's a little too busy, but I like the general concept of it. What else? What else? There's one I'm looking for specifically that was really cool. Oh, there's a Tigers one. I didn't even realize there's a Tigers one. Hi, Tigers. I don't like that. I actually don't really like it. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I didn't like it. Where is the rainbow one? This one's cool too, this neon one. I just wish that the letters here were outlined with white. There's a very specific one that I'm having the hardest time finding right now. Let me try doing it this way. On 3D.tv, if I go to their overlays. This one? Was it this one? Might have been that one. No, I think there's a different one that I'll have to keep looking. There was another one. Oh, Viri, you lost your internet. Everybody help Viri find her internet, please. Gotta figure out where it went. I gotta read what the side of these cars say sometime. I know there's a bunch of puns and other jokes on them. Marco Polo. No. I was a lifeguard and, yeah, I was a lifeguard for 5 years. Jeez, I can't speak. One of my biggest rules was, you are not allowed to play Marco Polo at my pool. It just gets so annoying when you're sitting there all day. And it's just the same thing all the time. Marco Polo for hours. Oh, it drove me insane. Drove me insane. I didn't actually tell people to stop playing. I just made that up. There were some lifeguards that actually did tell them to stop playing. Schmibbles worked as, she worked at the same pools as me. She would know. I got a lot of fun stories from the pools. We always told all the little kids there were pool sharks. We kept them hidden in the bottom of the pool overnight. Falcon? Oh no. How did that red shell hit me? How did that I was flying in the air, and the red shell went out of its way to make sure I got bonked, even though I was already getting bonked by the line. Or the sign. I can't speak. I really can't speak today. Yeah, Falcon, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Would you like to join us for some Among Us a little bit later? I'm doing well. We were talking about stream overlays. I'm still trying to find this really cool overlay that I saw the other day that I was looking at buying, but it's like rainbow, and it would mean changing my colors of my stream. I found this one overlay that I really, really like, but I don't really want to pay for a subscription. It's the big drawback, unfortunately. It might have been on a different website. It might not be Own 3D. I don't know, I'll have to look. What's the other website? What's the other website that I was looking at? I'll just Google Twitch overlays. Nerd or Die. Might have been on Nerd or Die. Shop. Yeah, there's this one that I really, really like. Oh, we could recreate it. That's true. Oh, the bot's a little behind on that. All right, after oh, Schmibbles pressed the button too. All right, I'm sorry guys. I got distracted. I'm trying to find this overlay. I can't find it to save my life. Once I find this overlay, I'll get to all the stuff that just happened. I'm sorry guys. I'm distracted. Falcon has After Effects. Ooh, I might have to hit you up on that. I don't have After Effects. I don't have any experience with any sort of stuff like that, but if you are willing to help me out, that would be amazing. Ghosty! Can somebody ban Ghosty, please, for hitting me with the banana? And also, Toadette. Ban Toadette, please. Yeah, after this race, I will look up the one that I like, and I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed the ledge. Wow, I'm struggling right now. Thank you, Schmibbles. You could also ban Ghosty if you'd like. exclamation band at a random ghosty. Thank you. Alright, Ghosty has been banned and banded. Just to be safe. Ooh, Ghosty just missed that bomb. Yeah, you're good, Schmibbles. You're good. Haha, Ghosty got red shelled. Take that. See, it's 9 o'clock now, my time. So yeah, we'll be switching over to Among Us in about a half an hour. We'll do one more Grand Prix here on Mario Kart and then switch over to Among Us. And then we'll play that for a few hours, and then I'll say that I have to go offline and then continue to play for a few more hours just to be safe. You know how it goes. Taking the win yet again. Sorry, Ghosty. Don't bop me. You can't bop me, you got banned. Maybe it was that one. I don't know, I thought there was another really cool rainbow overlay that I saw the other day. Anyway, Falcon, this is the one that I was looking at. I really like the contrast between the blacks and the whites and the orange. I think it's a really good overlay. And I would really only need it for like the starting, be right back, and ending screens. But I don't want to pay for a subscription because I think it's like $100 a year if I were to get Streamlabs Prime, which this would come with. And that's not really worth it. Oh, this looks cool. Kind of busy. There's a lot going on. Oh yes, hydrate and do the button. All right, now that I found the overlay, I owe chat 2 hydrates and 1 button. Oh, deja vu. We got the same track. Wait, is this the one that I voted for? I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing, guys. I'm struggling today. Welcome back, Viri's Internet. Oh no. Oh, perfect timing on that horn. That was close. That was close. There is a Falcon here, yes. Oh no, I'm drifting away. I love the little noises that the Shy Guys make. Wah, ow, wah, ow, wah, ow. Ow. Alright, third and final lap. I gotta catch up here. You work at 6:30 a.m.? Yikes. Are you still working at, you transferred to the Starbucks up there, Schmibbles? That means you gotta get up extra early. All right, another win in the books. All right, I'll get these hydrations out of the way. And it is Stream Raiders time. Before we do that, here are the final results. 8 for 8. Crushing it. All right, let's get this Stream Raiders battle started. We have the game lagging. Oh, is there an update coming? Whoops. Connection error. I think the game is actually about to update, so we're not going to be able to start this Stream Raiders battle yet. The game is in the middle of an update, so we're going to head back to this. We have a wheel to spin. Let's spin that wheel. The Stream Raiders update means that the new event is about to go live, which is very exciting. So let us spin the wheel. Round and round the wheel goes. Where it lands, we shall find out shortly. Oh, it landed on spin again. We'll spin that again. Yikes, Wario beat me. That's unfortunate. It was a very close race. Very close race. But I was muted, so I couldn't complain about it the whole time. I guess that's good for my excuse counter. I was muted, so I couldn't make any excuses. Freaking Undissolved. Welcome on in, my friend. Kawaii is scarily good at aiming. Is Kawaii cheating? Is Kawaii actually a robot, guys? Yeah, Wario ruined my streak. I had an 8 race win streak. Ruined, gone, vanished without a trace. Yeah, we'll get the Stream Raiders battle started in just a minute on Dissolve. They just released an update, and I'm waiting for it to come out. It wouldn't let me start the battle because the game was in the middle of update, or the servers, yeah, I just got the notification. If you heard that Windows sound a second ago, it just pushed on my end. I've been watching it on my other screen. It's in the process of installing as we speak. So I apologize if we get any dropped frames over the next few seconds. It's just Stream Raiders. The installer is a little obnoxious, and it tends to brick everybody's computers. Yeah, it needs to uninstall the old game and then install the new version. And it bricks the stream while it happens. This is why Dogfish usually does it before his stream even starts. And unfortunately, I didn't have that luxury because the update came out hours later than it was supposed to today. That's alright. We're working on it. Anna, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Once again, I apologize for the choppy stream. It will be resolved in just a minute. Hopefully you can hear me. Nope, yep, it's a little glitchy right now. Impossible Fig. It'll be fixed shortly. It's because Stream Raiders is a CPU hog when it comes to updating. For some reason, the installer fairly frequently, even when I'm not streaming, makes my entire computer seize up. And this is my new computer, too. New processor, new everything, so. Alright, after this race, it looks like it just finished installing, so I will be able to relaunch the game, hopefully get the battle started, and then we can get going on the new event. So that's exciting. Alright. I'm going to attempt to time this. Oh, guys, I did it. I did it. I have never done that before. I boosted through the blue shell with a mushroom. I have never gotten the timing right on that before. That was awesome. I'm very excited. That was cool. I don't even care that I got hit right afterwards. Alright. Please be patient while Stream Raiders decides to load. Might take a minute. Alright, let's get this battle started. View this battlefield here and start the battle. Just a couple of enemies to go. And just like that, the battle is over. 6 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 1 viewer is getting a bonus Buster Scroll. 1 viewer is getting 50 gold. On the leaderboard, Daniela crushing it. 19 kills, 2 assists. Gizmo Tut in second. 13 kills, 3 assists. And Reach Pat in third. 7 kills, 1 assist. Loot Going to Kickin' Kevin and freaking Undissolved. We are going to enter the event. We're gonna go down towards this green chest because the green chests are good. You can click and drag troops onto the battlefield. I don't know what this map is like. I haven't played. It's not often that I don't get to play as a viewer before the event releases. But anyway, streamraiders.com/t/reachback. Click and drag troops onto the battlefield. And in a half an hour, we will start that battle and make progress on the event battle pass. We'll see how far we can get on the battle pass this time. I was able to get to tier 60 as a viewer, which is the highest you can get. And I think it was tier 40 as a captain. See if we can get even higher this time. All right, I didn't even mean to try to hit Ghosty there, but it was a pleasant side effect. Oh no, there's a blue shell. Lots of shells. Alright, I'm about one eel behind the leader. Ow. Take that, Ghosty! Interesting. It looked like the ink washed off when we got into the water. Makes sense. Just kind of a cool little feature there that I've never really noticed before. Why do these green shells keep hitting me from the weirdest angles? Makes me angry. Angy. Another one. Yeah, angy. Thank you, Impossible Fig. You get it. You get it. You see me getting angy. Alright, I got third. Not good. Not good. That's alright, I'm still in first overall. I can accept that. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess I should probably vote for Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, Ghosty, we should have room in Among Us if you would like to join. Alright, Moo Moo Meadows it is. Schmibbles, this is for you! Alright, if I don't win this race, my sister is never going to speak to me again. And that's a fact. Right, Schmibbles? If I don't win, you're never going to speak to me again? Sure, okay. Schmibbles knows at this point it's easier to just go along with it and let me talk myself out than try to put up a fight. She's dealt with me long enough. Maybe she wants that. Well, here's the thing, right? Schmibbles always tells me, I miss talking to you, you should call me more. So then I call her and she's like, I'm busy, I'm not gonna pay attention to anything you're saying. Every time. Every time. So, I'm getting mixed signals. I'm not sure what she wants from me. But I miss you, but I want to talk to you. Just not right now. Not later either. Lots of red shells. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. Ghosty, if you're the reason that I am never able to talk to my sister again, I don't know if I'm going to be upset or thankful. I haven't decided yet. That's what Tyler just said because he's on the phone with you? See? Schmibbles, there's a theme here. Maybe there's a problem. Maybe you should focus on that. I'm just messing with you, Schmibbles. Unless... You tried Ghosty, but my love for my sister outweighed how much you wanted to beat me at Mario Kart. It's at the end of the day, love always wins. Yeah, sure. That is the correct response. I don't know how, but I'm already 2 tiers in on Stream Raiders on my Captain account. I'm not complaining. Wario's Gold Mine. Thank you, everybody, for getting troops on the battlefield. All right, I got a question for you guys. They counted my last battle. See, that's what I thought. William Eagle. They typically don't. They used to when like this new chapter system first came out. They used to before that, and then when the new chapter system came out, they made it so that it doesn't count it. But that must just be on the viewer side, because it gave me the tokens on the captain side. Obviously, I'm not complaining. I'm just a little confused by the inconsistency. Uh-oh, I'm about to get bopped. I hast been bopped. I think those bats there just saved me from that red shell. I didn't really like the bombs. They're not useful for me. Oh, I couldn't get that banana out behind me fast enough. Yeah, they generally don't do a rigorous QA. That's true. Alright, damage boosted through the blue shell. That was completely intentional. Yeah, we are the QA. We're doing it live. That's basically what it is. I don't know, I can't complain too much. I really enjoy the game. I'm ridiculously addicted. I made a spreadsheet to keep track of all of my battles played and everything I did. What did I say? 2,100 battles last event? Something like that? 21 or 2,200? Alright, nice. Another win yet again. Alright, looks like enemies are finally starting to appear on the battlefield. Looks like it's going to be a pretty easy battle, but I don't want to start it early. Just because I don't want stuff to scale up too fast, because that's going to be an issue. I'm having a hard time buying the battle pass. Oh, there we go. Finally popped up. It took a while. Ghost, you end up a single tier as well. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure why it's being inconsistent, but... Falcon, thank you for that host, my friend.
And his name is John Stamos! Everywhere you look, there's a heart, I hear the hold on to.
Thank you, Ghosty. I love that alert so much. So much. I was laughing so hard when I made it. And I still laugh every time it's played. Get out of here, Ghosty. Get out of here, Ghosty. Ow. Oh, you know what I also realized? Do you not have to buy the battle pass as a captain? Because I didn't buy the battle pass, and it had all of the lower tier rewards unlocked when I looked earlier. I just realized that. I got 2 bombs, really? Alright, thank you. That's actually a good thing. Taking the bombs away. I don't need them. They're no good to me. Look how far ahead I am. Just waiting for Ghosty to red shell me. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Ghosty. There it is again. Is that what I get for yelling at you earlier, Ghosty? Battle Pass is free for captains. Good to know. I actually had no clue. I just assumed that it was unlocked last event because I had bought it for the... bought it on the viewer end already. Alright, there's a blue shell, but too little too late. Oh. They redid the UI. I didn't realize they redid the UI. Look at this. It's a lot different now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I didn't know they redid that. By the way, if anybody's not following William Eagle, make sure you go drop him a follow. Twitch.tv/William_Eagle. Fellow Stream Raiders captain, good friend of the community. Does a lot of grinding, so if you... Oops. Twitch capture. There we go.
Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. I lied to you. You lied to me. As I try to figure out what to write, I answer carefully. Silly me.
Thank you for getting the Fibbage 3 music in here. Yes, we love our Fibbage 3 soundtrack in this channel. Alright, we got 2 races left. Once we finish the... once we finish this Grand Prix, we'll switch over to Among Us. By the way, if anybody's hanging out and would like to possibly join us for some Among Us, exclamation Discord gets you our Discord. Everybody that plays uses the voice chat typically. There's some people who listen into the voice chat and then just type in the in-game text chat, and that's completely okay. But we'll be switching over soon and doing that for the rest of the stream. Plus Stream Raiders, of course. Always got to play Stream Raiders. I can probably start this battle early. I think I will after this race. Our battles have been kind of scaled low lately, so as long as we keep getting the low roll, then the battles will be easy. We can make progress on the battle pass. Hopefully we can get to that token chest tonight. That'd be nice. I definitely need gold as a captain, but I don't need gold as a viewer anymore. I have 110,000 gold in my account. I wish there was a way to gift it. Once you get everything maxed out, level 30, duplicated, get those to level 30. There's not really much to spend gold on. But I'm basically starting over because I got to play as a captain now. Ooh, I almost missed the jump there. That would not have been good. Oh no, blue shell. I couldn't quite get Bowser Jr. in there. The babiest of all of the Bowsers. Yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoy playing Fibbage. The music is just an added bonus. We try to play some Jackbox games once every week or two here. Alright, let's go over to Stream Raiders. Let's look at this battle here. Just a couple... Yeah, there's like nothing here. Let's start this battle early, guys. Give it a go. Give it a go. 19 allies, 14 enemies, but they're all level 1. They should melt. Oh yeah, super easy. Super easy. 5 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 1 viewer is getting 10 bonus gold. 1 viewer is getting 15. On the leaderboard, Impossible Fig in first with 5 kills. Freaking Undissolved in second with 3. And Daniela in third with 3 kills. Loot is going to Impossible Fig and Undissolved. Congrats on that loot. Starting up the next battle. You can join our battle by heading over to streamraiders.com/t/reachbat. Click and drag troops on the battlefield every 5 minutes. In a half an hour, we will start the battle. I sound like the Guespionage guy? Maybe. I would need to kind of practice to get it a little bit closer. I think, but yeah, I'm not super familiar with Guespionage, but maybe. I don't know. If I listen to the voice once or twice, I could probably try to emulate it. I'm usually okay at voice impressions once I have a good enough reference. I don't know, maybe we play Guespionage. Cancel Among Us, we're playing Guespionage. I need to hear what this voice is. How am I in third? I'm usually crushing it at this track. Instead, this track is crushing me. It's Ghosty. Ghosty is the problem, that is why. Is that Waluigi in the lead? Not anymore, it isn't. Zap. Yeah, I used to do sports public address announcing. So I was my high school's hockey and lacrosse stadium announcer. And I also DJ'd for 5 years at a couple different roller skating rinks. So I have a lot of experience doing voice work. I haven't done voiceovers or anything like that, but yeah, no, I like talking. Sorry, Ghosty. I mean, Ghosty, that's what happens, you know? You try to beat me, you try to pass me. Doesn't work out. I have to blame you for my loss. You're the one that always throws the red shells at me. You said that if any red shells come, then they're from you. Pretty sure that's what you said. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick BRB, probably about a 5-minute break, something like that. We are going to get set up over for some Among Us. So if anybody would like to join, make sure you hop in our Discord. We'll be getting started with that in just a few minutes. For now, I'm going to mute the music, start up our BRB music, and on that note, we will be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Just getting things set up for Among Us. We'll have everybody hopping on in just a couple of minutes here. In the meantime, we'll stay on Intro Fighters. You guys seem to be enjoying that. Ghosty, if you are still interested in playing, you can hop on in the voice chat whenever you like. Just need to message Nate. Your mic isn't going through, you have to type. Yeah, I gotcha. Sometimes that happens, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to pause that. I'll turn on the Among Us sound again. That should be coming through now. And I can stay on Intro Fighters. You guys seem to be enjoying Intro Fighters, so we can hang around on Intro Fighters until everybody else hops in. Let me just make sure that my Among Us scene is working properly. Kawhi, thank you for that hydration reminder. I'll get to that right now. Broken, gotta get new headphones. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just got a new headset. I found one for like 20 bucks. But it's a Logitech one, so it's pretty good. Good quality. Been working well so far. Should have a few more people coming in, hopefully. I'm just sending messages to everybody. I know that James couldn't play tonight. But if anybody else hanging out would like to join us, we got some spots available. Let me undeafen my Discord there. Check in on Stream Raiders real quick, see how we're doing. Looks like we got 14 allies on the battlefield. It's a bunch of level 1s. Oh, there's a level 20 here. What's this? Kind of like a berserker, I guess. That's an archer. It's kind of squishy. It's kind of squishy. Yeah, the sentinels will do a decent amount of damage. And they have a lot of hit points, so it's going to take a lot to take them out. Guard. Oh, so that's like a flying rogue. Burrowed Scarab. Is that a regular rogue? Yeah, that's a regular rogue. Yeah, we'll let this battle play out a little bit more. I don't want to start too early and start losing battles right away. But yeah, anybody who is interested can play some troops on the battlefield. streamraiders.com/t/reachpat. Just waiting on one or two more people to show up for Among Us. We got 3 of us in here so far. There were 6 that said they were coming, and then a few more didn't indicate that they were coming, but then did say they're coming later on. So we will get started once everybody is ready. In the meantime, we can go back and do some more intro fighters. I'll put the music back on. Yeah, that's better. Got Daniela in here. Welcome in, Daniela. You guys think I should have this this music on instead of the Among Us music? Just like in general, there might be something better to chill to. A little more interesting to listen to, but it's up to you. I don't care either way. I just don't want it to take away from the discussions, you know? Alright, I might as well change the settings while I'm here. We can try it out, and then I could always change it back. There's not a huge hassle. Do you all want to try hide and seek while we wait for another player? Let me turn down the music here. Alright, can everybody hear me in Discord? I can explain the rules real quick if you can hear me.
Yes.
I thought you weren't coming on voice, Daniela.
Just
Can you guys hear me this time?
Yeah, I can hear you this time.
Okay, just wasn't sure.
Yep, we're good. So basically the way hide and seek with this group works is we set the speed pretty high and we set the tasks pretty low. We set the vision really high for the crew, and we set the vision really, really low for the imposter. Oh, we gotta make a new room. Hold on, let me get to the new room code. Once everybody comes in, I'll keep explaining the rules so nobody misses anything. So the whole point is for the crew to finish the tasks as quick as possible. The only real rule change is that if you are the imposter, when the round starts, you need to go to the very, very top of the cafeteria and wait 10 seconds. So you need to wait for your kill cooldown to get to 0, and then you could start moving. That way everybody knows who the imposter is right away, so we know who to avoid. And if you are a crewmate, you cannot call the button or report bodies. So it's just a race to get your tasks done as quick as possible before the imposter kills everybody. Also, the imposter is not allowed to use vents. And typically it's not a very good idea to use the cameras. Don't call sabotages if you're the imposter. The whole point is just get your tasks done as quick as possible, and the imposter just needs 2 kills to win. It gets kind of intense because with the speed really, really high, we set the speed to 2.5 times. It gets interesting. We can try it out for a round or two. Typically, when we have 4 players, we play this just to kind of pass the time while we're waiting for more people to show up. So crewmates get max vision, imposters get least vision, the 10-second kill cooldown, and then it's just 3 short tasks. Just get your tasks done as quick as possible. Normally we say you can stay on voice chat, but seeing as that I'm the only one that's going to be talking, I'll mute up so you don't all need to listen to me. Rambling on. Zoom, yeah, it's a lot faster. I enjoy this. It's a good way to pass the time while we're kind of waiting for more people to show up. But once we get some more people show up, we will definitely switch back to the normal game mode. Nate and Ghosty's marbles, yes, just fly right off the track. Marbles flying right off the track. All right. Let's get started. Remember, if you are the imposter, go up to the top of the cafeteria when the round starts. Good luck. All right, let's see who the imposter is. It is Cyan, whoever Cyan is. Yeah, no worries, Viri. I saw your message saying to ignore you, so I fully intend on ignoring you as much as possible. I'm just messing around, Viri. I feel bad for whoever has download here. I had very good tasks. Now we just need to hide. I'm just messing around, Viri. The imposter just needs to kill 2 of us. Oh, it looks like Danielle's about to die. No, oh, I couldn't hide. I was hoping she wouldn't see me there. Oh, Ghosty, you gotta be careful. Ghosty, she's gonna kill you. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize Danielle was right there. Nice job, Schmibbles.
That was so stressful. I was like, where is everybody?
Are you playing on your phone?
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's a little bit harder on the phone.
Plus, I'm also charging my phone, so it's like very weird to hold.
Yeah,
I thought we were
you
gonna have the
kinda
win there.
like spam the kill button.
I saw you, Daniela, and I was like, I'm just gonna stand on top of her. Hope she doesn't see me.
Yeah.
It's hard when you see a body because your instinct is to just click report, but you're not supposed to in this game.
Pat, you were my first kill, so
I know. I was trying to hide. I was hoping you wouldn't see me run down into the corner there.
No, I saw you all, and I was like, where are you all?
I thought you had just killed somebody, so I let my guard down. Obviously, that was the wrong move.
Sorry, bro.
All right, let's try again. Good luck, friends. All right, round 2. Fight. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm gonna kill everybody. I wish I had my voice changer. I really need to get that set up. Fight. Alright, we're gonna go straight to in here. Nobody's in there. That means we're gonna go straight to electrical. Nobody's in electrical. Interesting. I could just camp electrical and be rude. Alright, kill Daniela. Just need to find one more person. The strategy is to just spam click the kill button. Alright, I forgot I turned off common tasks, so there's not going to be any card swipe. Hey.
Do it download.
Watching Among Us and listening to Animal Crossing music. Yeah, I don't understand how download is considered a short task.
I've said that forever. I don't understand why that's a thing.
Yeah, Ghosty, when you die, just keep doing tasks so you can try to get the crew to win.
No, but Pat, I saw you like running towards electrical, and I was going that way, and I was like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, no, I ran to electrical right at the beginning. I was hoping somebody would be in there, but nobody went in there yet. Then I found Daniela in the hallway.
Yup.
And then when I came back to electrical, everybody was in there.
I'm sorry, I had to do tasks in there.
Alright, let's go again.
This is fun though.
Alright, I'm crew this time. Alright, it's Daniela. It's Daniela. Daniela likes to kill me. So it's fitting that he's the imposter here. The way I play is I try to keep the imposter kind of in my vision. So I can have a general idea of where they are at any given time. Did she go in there? Yes, she did. All right. Now it's safe. Safe is a general word. Oh no. I'm just gonna hide in the corner here. She's never gonna come this far to look for me. She just can't find Schmibbles and then we'll be all set. Hide Schmibbles, hide Schmibbles. The engine is making noise in time with the Animal Crossing here. Hey.
I couldn't find anyone at the end there.
You ran past me a few times. I was tucked in the corner in upper engine.
I was leaving comms, and you were right there, and I was like, oh, she's just doing a task.
No, I was trying to kill people. Yeah.
But I had to get download again, and I was like, really?
Yeah, it's always tough. Oh, hi, Coco.
I'll be off chat for a second.
Pat, do I want Sour Patch watermelons?
I don't know. Do you want Sour Patch watermelons?
I'm just hungry.
You should probably eat real food, not just candy.
Well, I had chicken nuggets and french fries.
I mean, I guess that's real food.
Mm-hmm.
Daniela, are you still here? Just going off voice, because I'll start the next one if you're still here. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm glad everyone says to eat candy, so I will.
Alright, fine. Just ignore me. That's fine. It happens anyway. Alright, moving on to the next one. Oh, it's me again. Ooh,
Wait.
waffles.
Oh.
Hey, chef. Alright. Who's gonna die first? It's Daniela again. Poor Daniela. Gotta find Ghosty. Oh no, I lost him. Get back here, Ghosty. I don't know where you went, but I want to kill you. There we go. Hey.
Rude. I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, Daniela.
My younger siblings finally got a hold of the Lady Gaga Oreos. I'm eating one.
Nice,
There's Lady
nice.
Gaga Oreos?
Mm-hmm. They're like limited edition, only at like certain stores.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
pink. They're pink and the filling is green.
That's interesting. Also, I got download again. I was like, really? I don't want that. And I just dropped my phone.
Alright, easy battle yet again, guys. 5 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 15 gold going to one viewer. 1 barbarian scroll going to another. On the leaderboard, Impossible Fig at first, 4 kills. Undissolved in second with 3 kills. And Gizmo Tut in third with 1 kill, 2 assists. Loot is going to Impossible Fig and Undissolved. It's officially rigged. Freaking Undissolved, rigging it. As always. We're going to keep working towards that token chest. Moving on to this next bronze chest battle. Place your troops on the battlefield. StreamRaiders.com/T/ReachPet.
Guys, today's not my day. I just opened up the bag of candy and it fell all over the floor.
Oh no. Well, 5-second rule, right? That's what they say.
I mean, I got some on my laptop, so we're...
Chef and Mr. Fuji, the code is in the Game Room Codes channel. You can pick it up right off of that. As fun as it is to play with hide and seek settings, I don't think that would really work for an actual game. Alright, welcome in everybody. We're switching back to our normal settings now. Yeah, no more Zoom, unfortunately. Just reminders for the rules. Mute up when you are not in a meeting. You can unmute when you're in a meeting. If you'd prefer to use the text chat, you can do that as well if you don't want to talk. If you are going to talk or do the text chat, just keep things family friendly. Just because we have a family friendly stream going. Other than that, just don't... if you have the stream open, just make sure you close it. No stream sniping, because that ruins the fun. And yeah, fairly straightforward. Don't forget to have fun. That's an important rule. Anybody have any questions?
Nope. Good to go.
All right. If everybody's ready, we'll get started. All right, good luck.
Fun.
All right, first real round of the night. We'll see how the Animal Crossing or the Game Chops music goes. I might, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna switch it back to the in-game music. As much as I like the music we were listening to, it doesn't really set the ambiance very well. I got our download done right off the bat. Always a good thing. And yellow is doing weapons. Mr. Fuji's coming through here. Daniela's in here. Chef's in here. If there's a body on the left side, it's probably not one of us. Comm sabotage. You don't see comm sabotage very often. Who would sabotage comms? It doesn't make sense to me. Schmibbles, you... I was just saying, Schmibbles, you're about to kill me?
Hi, everyone. Pat was dead in electrical. And that's all I have. The last time I saw him with Chef. Hello?
Sorry, I was chewing.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of nonsense right there. I'm standing with Mr. Fuji. We did the shield stuff. I turned the radio. We're not even over there.
I did
Sorry,
not
I missed-
see you near the shields. I didn't do shields, bud.
Come on.
I
It's
did not
ridiculous.
do shields.
You were right next to me.
No,
Now he's framing
I
me.
wasn't.
What the hell is this?
The last I saw you, we were in the front of the ship with like 4 other people.
Yeah, so it was
I
wasn't
think
me.
Pat and Daniela were there. We did the navigation thing on the front, and then you 3 left. I stayed to do wires.
I went down.
Yeah, when I saw Chef with Pat,
I'm not even by
it was
that.
It was in comms, like communications. So I mean, it was like in the middle of the round. It wasn't like right at the end, but
Yeah, I wasn't with him at the end.
Nobody is asking Schmibbles where she is.
well, I have nothing else to say. And there's only one imposter, right? So we can skip.
The lies. Yeah, there's a chance they didn't see each other, but nobody's asking.
I'm not 100% sure when we skip or
Math.
not.
So the typical strategy when there's one imposter is it's safe to vote on 6, it's safe to vote on 5, you should not vote on 4, and you need to vote on 3. That's the strategy.
I should have this chart with me.
I made up a chart. It's in the rules document. You just print it out and stick it next to your computer.
I really should.
Yeah, that's the typical strategy, because if there's 4 crew left, if you vote out the wrong person, or if there's 4 people left, if you vote out the wrong person, the imposter can just call a sabotage and win the game. But if there's 3 people left, you know that there's 2 crew and 1 imposter, so you need to vote. I'm just trying to get my tasks done as quick as possible. Alright, Ghosty's doing top. Where's everybody else? Oh no, my mini crewmate. My son. Oh, Daniela died there. I hope they sus Schmibbles for not coming to the reactor, to the oxygen call. We almost ran out of time on that. I should have checked the timer. That was crazy. Now, if a call like that happens, the first thing I would do right afterwards is ignore my tasks and start looking for bodies. At this point, Schmibbles can just go on a kill spree. Yep, see? She only needs 1 more kill now. But if nobody goes into electrical or admin, nobody's gonna find those bodies. Oh, there we go.
I found the blue body in admin.
So, Schmibbles, I'm totally okay with just getting the Fuji out of here right now.
I'm still hung up on the fact that the first round you're saying I was with you on shields when we were not.
This man's just lying at this point.
There's no sus on her at all.
That
I
is
never even
absolutely
made
false.
it over to the lights.
I mean-
Schmibbles, it's all up to you.
Okay.
I assure you that it's not me. Look, he's voting already because he feels threatened.
I'm voting on you because you lied about the shields.
That's what,
I'm
that's
gonna,
what an
I'm gonna
imposter
go
would
with my
do.
gut over here. Yeah. I'm just going with my gut with what I think. And then we'll
Okay,
see how it turns out.
it's okay.
Oh no.
Well, I believe
has
you.
no
I
sus
know
at
you're
all.
Smart. You'll make the right decision. Well, I know you've made the right decision.
She
at
has
this
no
point,
sus at all.
Hopefully.
We never know.
Unless it's you, then it's like the extra right decision.
You don't know.
But this man's free, baby.
Well played.
Damn!
So good. Schmibbles.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm just sitting here eating my Sour Patch watermelon, just listening to what you guys are thinking. I'm like, okay, I'll just do that.
You killed the right people by saving them
Yeah.
2 to the end. It worked.
What is this?
Well,
You
I
put
wasn't
us against each
doing
other.
Why would you lie about the shields in the first round?
I wasn't. You were right there.
I never did shields as a task.
But then
You were there. I was there. You were in the
I was-
hallway. I saw
No,
you.
When
I was there.
when I
You were in
caught
the
back up
hallway.
to you, you were not in the room next to shields. You were fixing the computer
Yeah, but I saw you in the other area.
up on the front of the ship, but not in shields.
This is ridiculous.
You guys got played.
He tricked me. It's not fair.
I'm sorry. No, but I was gonna get Chef. And then Fuji walked in, and I was like, ooh, can't do that, so I'm gonna go for other people.
Oh, I spent
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
time avoiding him.
And then I saw Daniela in electrical, and I was like,
Yep.
she's probably doing download, so I was like, okay.
Yep.
She tattletaled on me for some reason.
After that first round, I pretty much avoided him whenever he was on my screen.
I'm sorry, Ghosty.
Alright, next round. Here we go. As always, get download done first, so I don't need to worry about it when I'm gonna die later. Making some decent progress on Stream Raiders, by the way. I'm already at tier 5 on my viewer account. You think you found one you like? Alright, Viri, I'll check that in a minute. Now that I have a better computer, I can actually run Stream Raiders at the same time as stream. I was having so many issues with my old computer. I couldn't run anything else. Oh, that's a good overlay, Veery. That is a good overlay. I know it's like the whole point is to make it Among Us themed, but that definitely fits the channel of your theme. Or not the channel of your theme, the theme of your channel. See, I'm tired, guys. My words are backwards. I hope you know what I mean, at least. I may be incoherent, but at least maybe I'm a little coherent. There are the lights. Alright, time to start hunting for bodies. Oh no, I have Simon Says. This is where I die. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm looking for bodies.
Hi. Chef is dead at Shield.
Oh, you know who saw Chef at Shield's last round?
That's what I'm. That's why it's funny. Is it you, Fuji?
No, I didn't have shields.
I mean, you didn't have to necessarily have shields to kill someone at Shield.
That is correct.
I'm kidding. I have no sus on anyone.
Fuji was just with me at the end, over near reactor, like 5 seconds before the end. But
Ghosty Ghosty was with me for a bit in electrical towards the end too.
yeah, this is probably an older body, like before lights, if I had to guess.
Maybe. Yes.
Daniela did it.
Hi,
I did
Coco.
not actually do it. Yes, he did.
Coco says you did it.
No.
I saw Daniela in the beginning of the round, and she was like following me around doing tasks.
I have no evidence to support that. I'm just memeing. Okay, bye.
I think Schmibbles and I had the same task, like the very same task at the very beginning.
Yeah. So I don't think it's Daniela.
And I don't think it's Schmibbles.
So it's
And
either Ghosty, Fuji, or Pat.
I agree with you on that.
Hold on, Ghosty, where were you?
Yeah, we haven't heard from Ghosty.
He was in
Electrical?
electrical at the end.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Could have been him. Maybe.
Yeah, I think this theoretically could have been anybody, because this is probably an older body, if I had to guess.
Who voted? What?
It wasn't me with the random vote this time. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm not complaining. I should probably go do Simon Says. Now is probably my best bet to do it. Fuji's coming back here. I think that's going to clear Fuji. Because their pathing makes sense. And if they were the imposter, they probably wouldn't do that. Alright, they might have done the 1 to 10 and then left. I'm not sure. Do I go camp out at lights and hope lights get called? I also need to pay attention to kind of how other people play as imposter. Because if I play significantly different than the rest of the people playing with us, it's going to be obvious when I'm the imposter. So in terms of like calling sabotages, calling doors, I need to be cognizant about how everybody else is doing this. That way if I come in here and I start playing super aggressively, a bunch of people in electrical, nobody's dead in electrical. But if I start playing super aggressively and calling sabotage and stuff, it's going to seem kind of unlike everybody else, and it'll make it easier for them to figure out that it's me. Alright, whoever the imposter is needs to go a little faster, I think. Mills, is it you? Nobody's on cams. Where is everybody?
Nice, nice.
Who was it?
Fuji.
Fuji? Gotcha.
Fuji.
I could
Yeah,
not
he-
find anybody that game.
He's standing at shields. It's just fate, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to find people to search for bodies and I couldn't find people either, so I know your struggle there.
Yeah, I only found what, Daniela at the end, I think.
Yep. I died.
Oh no. I just left you too.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. I was going to the right.
I thought it was Pat, so I was trying to follow Pat, and I was like, ooh, he might think I'm the imposter, so I'm not gonna do that.
That's exactly what I thought, yes. Oh, hi, Cass.
Hello.
Hi, Cass.
How's everyone?
Good. It hasn't stopped snowing here in 4 days, so now I kind of know how you feel.
Where I am is just super cold.
Yeah, I was sus of Schmibbles, too. Anyway, we'll get another one going. Good luck.
Bye.
Good luck.
Get a mute, chef. Alright, let's see. Everybody's coming here. It's a party. Party and oxygen. Time to get stack killed. We're also going to play the game of how many rounds in a row am I going to play without getting imposter. Place your bets. Oh, I hate when the timing works out on the download task. Even if you get to 100%, the task doesn't end until... Task doesn't end until that crewmate gets to the edge. Yeah, William Eagle. I have watched Rick and Morty. I didn't watch the newest season, but I watched the first 3. Oh no, Fuji.
Fuji is dead in electrical. And I have no other information other than that.
You do
Is
a
there
little
one
bit, William
imposter?
Eagle. I can see that.
One, I believe.
Yeah, 1 imposter with 7.
Okay.
I know that Pat, myself, and I think Cass were all in admin.
I was just about to say that we were all together pretty much that whole round.
Yeah.
I think everybody was at the oxygen at the very beginning. For almost
Yep.
everybody.
I went straight to the shields as is tradition. Then after surviving, I ended up going over to the med bay.
Did you vent into electrical and kill Fuji?
No, I have actually yet to vent ever playing this game because I don't understand how it works.
Okay.
That's exactly what the imposter would say.
Ghosty said that they were in nav.
I don't have any leads.
Nope. Me neither.
Nope.
Does Coco have any leads?
He says no.
No, okay.
No.
I'll trust you this time, Coco.
Say hi.
So we're just
Right.
skipping? Got it.
Yeah, I don't think we have any susses right now.
I can't believe that.
Hmm. I didn't see who was with me in admin because I had the download window up, but I believe them. So Schmiddles and Cass came back, which is good. The consistency means that they're probably crew. The consistency is a good kind of checker because a lot of imposters don't really pay attention to what their story was, and if they say, "Oh yeah, I didn't get to finish my task in time," if they don't go back to where they were, it's typically obviously a sign that they're imposter. That's why whenever I am the imposter and if a meeting gets called, I make sure to go to the same spot I just talked about. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing, William Eagle. It's a popular character. Alright, lights are out. Everybody's scattered. Scattered! Somebody dead in comms? No. Somebody dead up top here? Maybe. Okay, Daniela just came out of here.
Oh no.
So where were they dead?
What part of the ship were you at, Ghosty? Storage? So it's probably like on the way to lights. Which makes me nervous because I was just there.
Oh, so that's where you ran. I thought you ran to the right side of the screen. I was with you in the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was looking for bodies. I ran into Daniela up in navigation.
Same thing. I was looking for bodies. I mean, it could have been you, Pat, and you have like a cooldown, so you couldn't kill me.
Yeah, that
Over on the right side.
could be. That is correct.
How long is the cooldown?
22.5 seconds.
Hmm.
Okay.
Past Pat in med bay, and I did my scan, and then the lights went out, and then she was dead. So
I'm kind of sus. Sounds like I've been
Is
all
that-
over the ship.
Yeah, is that two people that are saying that they've seen Pat on this ship in particular?
No, I saw Cass a little bit before the lights went out, and then I was in CAF. I went down towards admin when the lights went out, saw that there was somebody in like every room on the ship. Then I went and checked comms, shields, up to nav, and I was about to go into oxygen, and then the body was found.
Okay. How
Or at
many
least-
tasks do people have left?
I only have
I
like
have
one.
I
three.
think I'm done. I think I might have one more wire.
I got to carry some of the gasoline to the lower engine room.
Okay. We can skip.
Yeah, we can skip here.
Stop it. Let that go.
Alright, I need to start sussing people's stories. Do we have wires? We do have wires, okay. I was a little worried that we might not have wires. Alright, Daniela went right to this set of wires, which is awfully rude. Simon says yikes. Interesting. Interesting. Good play.
Well, I just walked in and saw Daniela reporting the body.
Yes. I was coming
So,
down. I just
I
had
just-
Simon.
Oh, continue.
I just had Simon Says over in reactor, and then I just went down and I saw Pat dead.
Yeah, I walked down right after you. So
He was in lower engine. That's where.
That leads me to believe that it was Chef then, because Chef just came up. I saw on the cameras, and then Daniela went down, and Chef went back down.
Chef went back down. Ghosty, I am not the imposter.
yeah, well, I made a mistake. I had to go to the lower engine room, and I ran up and then over to the upper engine room. I ran from storage up back to the cafeteria, then over.
Okay. Ghosty, are you asking me to say I'm not the imposter to take sus away from you?
Ooh.
Maybe?
Wow.
And where was Ghosty?
Rude. Uh-oh.
Where was Ghosty? I don't know where.
Yeah, Cass figured it out.
He did
I
something.
saw
not
them
pushing.
at the very beginning of the round when I was filling up my gas tank. I saw him and Pat run that direction.
Oh, you did say you had weapons earlier. Okay.
Can we vote on 4? I don't remember the math.
Yeah,
One
we
imposter
need to-
for avoid voting unless you know who the imposter is. Is what the card says. So we can skip.
Sounds good to me.
Try to finish tasks.
They're following my strategy guide. I just wish Cass was a little more strong with her conviction. Alright, let's follow... Quick oxygen call. Quick oxygen call indeed. We're gonna follow Chef. Alright, now somebody needs to find... Oh, I think the other two were together.
Okay, so I found Ghosty's body. It was right by O2. So at the start, I ran left, over towards the med
I think he's
bay
gonna get caught.
and the upper engine room. O2 happened, so I started running that way. You guys fixed it. I walked down and saw a body.
Okay. Well, Cass and I were in admin the whole time.
I can't believe this.
So
Don't do this to me. Ridiculous.
They got him.
I've never been sadder.
Should have just left it.
Probably. I figured they'd split up and do their tasks.
Mine was done.
I can't believe
Or mine
this.
were done.
Next time.
Yeah, there wasn't really much sus on you, too. I think the body was low enough where they probably would have, like, ran up to oxygen, seen that there wasn't a body there, and then left, and then you could have just gotten a kill on somebody else.
That would require brains.
This requires practice. Alright, good luck. We'll do a
was a
couple
good
more
round.
here, and then, if we don't get any more, we can go to Mira in a few games. Downloading comms. Oh, I'm gonna die so hard. I am not looking forward to downloading comms. Ooh, you know what I want to make? I haven't made it in a while. There's this, like, homemade soda. It's, cherry puree, vanilla syrup, and then you just mix it with soda water. It is so good. I have to make that. Alright, we'll get to that Stream Raiders battle in just a moment. Once there's a meeting or something, I can stop. Speed running my tasks. If Daniela or Chef are dead in navigation, I know it's the other one that's still alive. It's not them. Not them yet. I can't clear them yet, but... Alright, let's get the Stream Raiders battle started quickly. I'm just gonna go and do my upload. You're not gonna miss anything. I forgot to turn the music back on. Alright, there we go. 4 enemies to go. Just a couple of these sand sentinels, but they die pretty quickly, looks like. Alright, 5 gold going to everybody who placed a unit in that battle. 1 viewer is getting 3 warrior scrolls, 1 viewer is getting 20 gold on the leaderboard. Impossible Fig in first, 3 kills and an assist. Reach Pat in second with 2 kills, and Daniela in third with 2 kills. Loot is going to Gizmo, Tut, and Daniela. Congrats on that. It is token chest time. Now is the time to break out your good units. Place them on the battlefield. StreamRaiders.com/T/ReachPat. You can place a unit every 5 minutes, and in a half an hour, we will start the battle. Alright, looks like there's still a bunch of people alive. I only have 1 task to go. Should probably start looking for bodies. There's 5 of us here? Who's missing? Is it just Chef that's missing? Epic Golden Bone Archer. Ooh. That's a cool skin. Cass is just doing vials, possibly? No, Cass is chasing me. Are we just gonna win on tasks immediately without a body being called? Who's the imposter and why are they playing pacifist? Parallel wires, make a wish. You just spread out. Oh, Schmibbles died.
Ooh, we're really close.
So, maybe I'm just confused, but I think someone just died and then somehow ended up in the admin room out of nowhere.
Was there a body in admin?
No, I think somebody killed somebody and then somehow appeared in the admin room. Just wondering if Mr. Fuji saw anything.
I saw Pat walk in, but I didn't see anyone teleport in there.
So someone died top left of the map in the upper engine room. And it was Schmibbles. So me, Pat, Fuji are good. So where was everybody else?
I was at Cam's watching Daniela dance.
Where was she dancing?
Admin. This was a while ago, though.
So when I ran down over to the admin room, I did have a ghosty run that way. So just let everybody know that.
I mean, we're almost done on task and there's still 6 of us. We can be spicy and vote somebody if we want to.
I'm just telling you the state of the world, you know? That it's either Daniela, Ghosty, or Cass.
We can just vote all 3 of them out. Yeah, I remember those PvP skins. I didn't play PvP much as a viewer. I wasn't a huge fan. Because I would always play with like the really big captains and it wasn't worth it. But I played a lot as a streamer now. I enjoy it and everybody in the chat seems to like it. Good call.
Oh.
Nice job.
Nice.
Ugh. You know, it's hard to wear a big hat.
Ghosty, had you just vented when I saw you in upper engine? I wasn't sure. Yeah. Big brains.
Just waiting on who? Cass?
Oh, mine says waiting for host. I'll
Interesting.
try again.
You might just need to disconnect and come back. Everybody else came in. Might have a second server lag. There you go.
Hey.
Coming in and putting the vent emote in my chat. Alright, good luck. Oh yeah, definitely. I completely agree with you about the PvP. I like doing it for the charity tournament, not because of the raffle, but because of the charity aspect. We actually did our own charity campaign in parallel with the Stream Raiders campaign. And we raised, I forgot the exact number, but it was over $300 between Stream Raiders and direct donations. So that was fun. Because that was kind of our first introduction to PvP. And it was nice to meet a bunch of other communities who, like, were doing it for the charity. And I wish the game would, they do more of that, because it's a lot more, I think it's a lot more fun that way. Instead of just trying to fight each other for raffle tickets to get a PlayStation or a Switch. And like the prizes and stuff are cool. I just like the charity aspect. But I've always kind of liked that aspect. But we have fun. We typically only play it for about 2 hours an event. We'll play it like before we stream Among Us, or we'll switch to a different game halfway through. Schmibbles again.
I know. Schmibbles is dead at the like download part of the cafeteria at the top. Ooh, Chinese.
All right, so we vote Cass out, right?
Maybe.
It's only fair.
It's only fair.
I mean, she's eating Chinese food and I'm not. So.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, unless she brought enough to share with the class. Yeah, if she bought enough for everybody, then we can keep her alive. But if not, we vote her out. We'll call the button.
How long ago were you in Electrical, Ghosty? Because I just walked in after doing the shields, and I saw, I believe, Daniela above me.
No, I
You
was
were
in
just
cafeteria.
there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Who did I see then? I saw someone when I was at Shields. Who else was over there? This was like before it got called. I had like maybe 5-10 seconds before.
Maybe me. I don't know because I was in Shields and then I was in admin and then I ran up to cafeteria. So maybe not.
Yeah, I think I saw you as you left Shields going to admin then.
I'm
I had
over in
walked
the
down-
area.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have just killed Schmibbles too, at the top cafeteria when you saw me.
I saw you?
Yeah, you're saying that you saw me.
No, I saw not at cafeteria. I saw you at the Shield. I was down at the Shields.
Oh,
at
at
the time.
Shields.
I was.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm asking where Ghosty was because Ghosty said that they were in Electrical, and I had just walked in there after doing the Shields.
Okay.
And I believe I passed Pat at the very start of the round. He was running back towards the cafeteria as I was running down. Someone was.
Well, Fuji isn't saying much.
Yeah, he's a little mute.
No one's asking questions. I went admin down to electrical, and then I went to the back of the ship, and I ended up on cams like 2 seconds before the thing was called, so I didn't see anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw your message, Nate. No worries if you want to sit out tonight. A few people are sitting out. Yeah, I love Breed's emotes. I actually started playing with them on Stream Raiders just because I liked their profile pictures so much. I haven't really watched their stream much, but I know that their emotes are really good. I like whoever their artist is. Yeah, Viri never plays. Viri used to play, and then I killed her one too many times and she got mad. Why, thank you for that hydration reminder. All right, Nate, enjoy your sleep. I appreciate you popping in. All right, just divert power and calibrate. No, I know you didn't get mad, Viri. I'm just messing around. You don't suck at the game.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I guess where the body is?
Sure.
I'm guessing electrical.
Yes.
Because I was just leaving electrical when Ghosty was coming in, and I barely made it to weapons, and then you called the body.
Did you see who else walked into electrical?
No, I saw Chef in storage, but I think that was it.
Gotcha. Well, I just saw somebody walking into electrical and then turn around, walk out of electrical. And when I walked into electrical, there was a body on the floor.
Oh no.
I think he's twisting the story around. He's breaking my arm on this one.
I didn't name any names.
No, cause I watched you walk in, Pat.
Yep.
He's trying to frame me.
So I just killed and immediately self-reported to frame you.
Well, yeah, I was there. I was up top doing electrical. Ghosty was with me. They finished and we're walking out. This is ridiculous.
No,
come
that's
on.
that's not what I saw. I may be misremembering the story, but that's not what I saw.
Oh no.
I did not see the kill, but Chef walked in and then immediately walked out. And as I walked in, there was a body, like a little bit to the right of the lights panel.
You're really reversing the roles on this one.
I could be.
This is tragic.
Well,
Alright,
I have sus on Fuji.
I wasn't even near that back of the ship this entire time.
No, just like your behavior during the.
Oh, I didn't want you to kill me. I was worried about you.
Well, so when oxygen was called, Fuji was in O2 and he ran out instead of fixing it. So I was
I
just
was
gonna
doing
say
the
that.
plants thing to start. Took me a while to toss the things down the chute.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to say what I observed.
No. Why this? I can't believe this.
Wahahaha.
Why you always gotta be right? Can't you just be wrong for once, Pat?
I was wrong to play you in
The
chess
leaves-
earlier
The leaves
today.
thing was taking me a while.
The leaves?
Pat?
What leaves?
In O2, you have to throw them out the side of the vacuum.
Yep. Cleaning the filter.
Yeah, it was taking
I
me a
feel
while.
bad for Schmibbles because I took a second to get started. I was alt-tabbed at the time, and then I loaded it, and they were just standing there all alone.
I was doing a download.
Oh no.
I always get killed either when I'm doing download or like the other time I think it was Chef that killed me.
Did I kill you twice?
Yeah, when I was doing the fuel,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Ghosty saw my body, and Ghosty's like, I just saw the report button, but it didn't know where the body was.
Poor Schmibbles.
I mean, I am your sister,
Yeah.
so.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I would have killed Fuji if I saw him.
Oh no, I am
I think I
horrendous
did
at
do
chess.
shields that game, so.
I was there at the very beginning.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually good at chess. I was just playing Chef earlier today. Because he challenged me, and I said, sure, why not? I actually won the first game. The second one, what I didn't realize what he was doing is he was intentionally trying to go for a stalemate. And I was literally one move away from checkmating him, but because he set up his pieces in such a way that he was trying to go for a stalemate, we ended up getting a stalemate, and I didn't realize it. So I ended up losing. Not losing, we got a stalemate, but I consider that a loss because I was one move away from a checkmate. It was quite unfortunate. 3 tasks in electrical. That is also unfortunate. Nobody's closing doors. I need to remember that when Nobody's closing doors. I need to remember that if I ever get imposter. Deja vu, right guys? Parallel wires, make a wish. I wish that somebody finds my body. There we go. They can celebrate because it wasn't Schmibbles.
Electrical, and I just walked in because I have 2 tasks in there, but I didn't see anybody come out.
Who's speaking right now?
Schmibbles.
Where were you previously?
Reactor, because I had to do the numbery thingy. I don't know what it's called.
Okay. Medbay. Alright, what about you, Fuji? Where were you at?
How recently were you on the reactor before you went into electrical?
Like a sec. Not a second. I don't know, because I did the numbery thingy, and then I walked into electrical and saw that Pat was dead.
So, who was the creeper that was watching me in admin room when I was swiping my card? Just want to know.
I don't know. I don't think I was an admin.
I think it was Daniela and Chef and admin, and I was lingering outside the door to see if only one person would come out, but then a body was found in electrical.
Hey, Coconuts, welcome on in. How you doing today?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I believed that was the case. So that puts it between Fuji, Schmibbles, and Ghosty.
So
Ghosty said they were in Med Bay. Because I went
I don't
to
know
Med Bay
where that is.
before I went to Reactor, and I saw it was either Ghosty or Fuji coming out of Med Bay.
And I mean, you can vent from electrical to medbay.
True.
So
I picked up fuel and walked to the top reactor, and I didn't see Schmibbles on my way up.
So I did see someone in the top reactor, because I was on the table before all of this went down. So I think Fuji might be okay.
Okay.
So I'm just leaning towards Schmibbles and Ghosty. We could just follow him around and see what happens.
But also do your tasks.
Well, yes.
No.
Alright, let's get these last few tasks done. Almost had parallel wires. We were destined for greatness. We've already gotten parallel wires, what, 3 times tonight? Usually doesn't happen that often. I'll need to see what the actual odds are for that. Alright, and 1 through 10, and then we're done. And where did Ghosty go? Everybody's in cams. There's Ghosty. Gonna look for a kill more than likely. Could vent into electrical. Now would be a good time to do that. Nope, too late. I lost him. Where'd he go? I looked away for just a second. Where, oh, where did Ghosty go? Only one person in navigation, everybody else is in hallways. There's Ghosty. Cass is just chilling in the corner. Yeah, they're gonna be getting close on tasks, so Ghosty needs to go for a kill here. I think Schmibbles is looking for bodies. Not sure what the play here is. Probably just kill self-report right here. No, there's too many people. Everybody's clumping up now. The tasks are starting to get done. I think Ghosty's gonna have a really hard time getting everybody split. Yeah, I think everybody's just gonna finish their last couple of tasks. Yeah, those 3 are done. And as long as those 2 are together, Ghosty won't have any luck here. Oh, why didn't you kill there? Alright, there's a kill. Got a kill finally. Still in the vent?
Wait, who was it?
Who was it?
Ghosty.
Oh.
Oh.
I totally walked into her standing on top of a vent, just went right through my task and got killed.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I died too. Almost the same exact spot. Did you all want to switch maps, or you want to stay on the Skeld? I don't mind staying here, but if you guys want to go to Mira, we can switch to Mira.
Whichever.
Let's switch.
As long as we don't do the one with the lava pit. I don't know that one enough yet.
Alright, we'll go to Mira. Mira does not have a lava pit.
Which one has the
So-
lava pit?
That one's Polus.
So I'm gonna go put Coco to sleep. So I probably won't join this first round.
Okay.
So I'll be back quick.
We'll catch you when you get back. Bye, Coco.
Say bye. There you go.
Aww.
Say bye. Oh, yeah, he just pooped. Okay, bye.
I don't usually play this map, so we'll have fun with this. Just so you guys all know.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Is this the one with the cafeteria on the lower right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And this is the one if you have like a card swipe, you have to like pull up the card with the numbers, right?
Yep.
Okay.
the,
Just making sure.
the vents go everywhere on this map. There's no cameras, but there's door logs, so if you vent, you're not gonna trip the door sensors.
Hockey, where are you when we need you?
I know. Where's our log goblin? If Hockey Goalie joins the game, you can't vent on this map without him knowing. He's very thorough with the door logs.
Unless you vent back, but
Right,
I
right.
think he can still tell.
Yep. I don't know how he does it, but he does. Alright, I lowered the tasks, everything else should stay the same, and then when Daniela gets back, I'll increase the tasks back up again. Yeah, you must kill the log goblin.
Okay.
Alright. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Still no imposter game. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I don't think that's ever happened before. Usually I don't get imposter until the very end and I'm like, alright, I'm done for the night. And when I say I'm done for the night, then I get imposter. I'm sorry, Cass, I had to. I let you finish. I let you finish med scan. though. I was gonna come and kill you on the med scan, but I didn't want to be mean. I'll just chill here for a minute.
So, Cass's body was like in the doorway of medbay.
Where was everybody?
It was in the cafeteria at the end.
I was heading towards the beginning point to do the thingy that has like a plane.
Or the turtle?
Yeah, it looks like a plane to me.
Yep.
I'm going to go do that, and then I saw Cass's body on my way down. But I can confirm that Fuji was in the cafeteria because that's where I left him.
Yeah, I was just about to go up in
You
the
were the one that
reactor.
was up in admin with me, right?
Yes.
The
Yeah,
tree.
right when the lights came up, she was in admin with me.
Oh, Ghosty, that's admin. The big table.
Where were you?
I was about to go up into reactor. I didn't see Cass's body, but I didn't go down to where the med bay is. So I wouldn't have seen it. I didn't go down that far.
And Ghosty was in admin?
Were you watching table at Ghosty, or were you just in the room? Just doing tasks, gotcha. There is a vent in the med bay for those who aren't as familiar with this map.
Either one of you guys could have vented, if that's what you're going at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can we skip at this point or no?
Yeah, typically when you're on 4, unless you know who it is, the best play is to skip.
Okay.
Because if you vote and you vote wrong, the imposter can just call a sabotage.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't have done that. All I know is that I need to kill either Schmibbles or Mr. Fuji next. Alright, so I'm thinking my plan here is I need to kill up here. I need to kill somebody up here and then call oxygen. Alright, everybody's up here.
Body
This
was
must
in
have-
the laboratory room. I saw Ghosty on the reactor, and
I just saw
Pat leave
everybody
the
up there.
decontam.
I had just walked out. I should have stayed with you guys. Oh no. Ghosty was on the left. Fuji. You said the body was in the lab on the right?
Yeah.
Did you guys have eyes on each other the whole time? Because if Ghosty was on the left, the only thing I could think is either Ghosty somehow got around and did this kill, or this is just a kill self-report.
Towards the end there, no, she might have been doing a task on the reactor.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was in the hallway, like, in the middle of the map. I was going up to admin to finish my last 2 tasks up there. Well, if we know that Ghosty was on the left, either I'm missing something or this is a self-report.
Or it could have been you. You left, you went down through the decontamination tunnel if she was doing a long task.
Yeah, but you would have seen like the vent is close enough to where you like were just standing. You would have seen the vent move. I wasn't even near a vent. I was in the middle hallway. There's no vents in the hallway.
Could kill and walk out.
Yeah, but I was going down. Like you would have seen me up there. I wasn't even in there, guys. Boo.
I was just trying to do my attack thingy, and then you killed me, and then somebody found my body, and I was like, I can't do this task.
Thank you for letting me finish scan before you shot me in the face.
Yeah, no, I saw you standing there. I was like, oh, I'm going to go kill Cass. Then I was like, wait a second. We're going to be nice. I'm sorry, Ghosty. I didn't mean to ruin your Simon Says.
Pat just likes to ruin all of our tasks today.
I didn't even make it through the decontamination before you got me.
Yeah, I killed pretty quick.
The heck was that?
Oh, Daniela's back.
I saw you run up and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm fine.
And then you
I
died.
wasn't fine.
Yep. Well, Cass has got the beret. It's like a Newsies cap. Maybe not a beret.
Is the task on the reactor actually a long one?
The one that's like right in the middle of the room, that's Simon Says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is kind of.
Yeah, the one that Ghosty was doing, that's the long task. Alright, Danielle's back. I'm going to increase the task again. Back to 5. It was funny, right before that round started, I said, oh, I haven't been imposter in a while. How long is it going to be before I get an imposter game? And then the red letters show up. And I was like, well, there we go.
I haven't been imposter since the first game we played.
The Simon Says. But not the hide and seek.
hide
I
and
can't talk. I'm going to bed, guys.
Don't you say that all the time, Pat?
I do say that all the time, yeah. Guavy's going to join, so we're just going to wait a second for Guavy. Actually, I have to make a new lobby if Guavy's going to join. Just so we can have 2 imposters, because it's really, really hard to do this with 1 imposter with 8 people. Alright, new code is in Discord. And in the meantime, we will start up Stream Raiders. Crushing through these troops pretty quick. Alright, just like that, battle is won. That's a token chest. Everybody's getting bonus tokens. 8 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 1 viewer is getting 2 bonus Buster Scrolls. On the leaderboard, Daniela in first, 12 kills, 2 assists. Impossible Fig in second, 5 kills, 3 assists. And freaking Undissolved, winning the loot again. Or third place again. Never mind. Third place. 6 kills, loot. Going to Daniela, not Undissolved. Congrats on that. We're going to go right into the next battle. Get this started. Place your troops on the battlefield. StreamRaiders.com/t/reachpat. You can click and drag a troop onto the battlefield every 5 minutes. In a half an hour, we will start the battle. Good luck, everybody. Alright, so the tasks and everything are adjusted a little bit for this game, just because it's pretty hard for the crew. So, higher kill cooldown, fewer tasks. But everything else has stayed the same. Is everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, good luck. We're playing 2 imposters now, like you just heard me. It's a little bit more difficult for the crew, so we adjust the settings to be a little more crew-friendly. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? 2 in a row. Always gotta prove your crew by running on the vent.
That was so fast. Cass is dead somewhere in the hallway on the way up to lights.
She died first again. Poor Cass.
We kind of just all ran up together.
I just
I was
fixed the
running
lights.
I was running up to the lights and I think I saw the report button on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you called it, it went away.
Roughly where were you when you saw the button?
Probably right as you enter the Y part. So like at the very center part of the Y.
Okay, so like in the middle. Gotcha. Yeah, I was at lights. Like I literally just fixed lights when the body was called. I don't know if there was anybody else that was up ahead of me.
No,
Or
I was
somebody
just
that was-
standing in the hallway at the very, seeing who left and whatnot.
Gotcha.
I saw
Yeah,
everybody but Purple and Fuji run past me.
Yeah, I'm still back at the launch pad.
I think I passed Chef.
Yeah, I watched Daniela Cass, Pat, Ghosty run past me, and I think I saw Schmibbles.
Yeah, I fixed the lights, Gwavy. I didn't see anybody else around me because, like, as the panel was going down, the body was called.
And I think the last 2 people to pass me were like Ghosty and like Schmibbles. The Pat was the first to pass me. He was the first one out there. Following him was Danielle, I believe. Well, and Cass. Cass was the second, then Danielle, I believe, was the order.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can suss me if you want, Gwavy, but I was nowhere near there. Gwavy, in all fairness, Gwavy's always sus of me.
But Pat, there's 2 imposters this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I fixed lights.
So
You can still be an imposter and fix the lights.
What if that's just what you want us to think?
I mean, if
Wait,
the lights are
wow.
fixed right now.
Who would vote for me? I'm standing in the hallway.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
not
move.
running the lights.
Hmm.
Well, I might as well do my cafeteria tasks. Wires. 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 Watering can. Click. I need to act extra crew here. I need to let somebody else take the kill on this one. I need to stick with somebody to build my alibi here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra crewish, yes. I need to find Daniela and stay with Daniela. If I stay with Daniela, everybody will believe me. I should have killed Gwavy there. Alright, well I have alibis here. Oh, I could have killed Schmibbles. Yes. No, nobody died.
I don't know if I have medbay.
I do not have medbay. I'm almost done with my tasks.
I don't.
I'll go with you, Wavy. I just don't know if I have it.
Where do you go to divert the power?
You start
It
it in the
depends.
reactor, and then it just tells you where to go after that.
Is it on like the left of the reactor?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
like just above where the vent is.
You can vent there, Fuji, if you want.
That's not going to be an option this game. Maybe next time.
Oh, sorry. Hadn't voted.
Alright, we need to get to killing now. I was really hoping Ghosty would get a kill there, but Ghosty was playing a little too timidly. Should get a lights kill here. Cooldown is hard.
Ooh, we lost a few people.
We did. Where was this? In the hallway in the space before Decontam and Medbay.
Yeah, so I just ran up through Decontam and I saw Ghosty and Schmibbles run out of it.
I had Pat with me most of that round.
Yeah, I lost you when the lights were off, but I saw you fix the lights, so I don't think this
Yeah,
is
you
Fuji.
went into the admin there.
So there's 2 good guys and 3 bad guys. No, 3 good guys and 2 bad
Yeah, 3 good. I was about to say, I was like, that's the other way around.
around.
Unless somebody's third imposter.
Yeah, so I saw Ghosty and Schmibbles leave together.
I mean, Gravy could have brought Daniela and then killed and like fake med scan, but I think that'd be a little big brain.
I'm all for getting the ghost out of here for now.
Where was... Okay, Chef, you were in... We left you up in Reactor, right?
Yeah, I had to go and do one of the single light tasks before coming over and doing the crystal task. I just finished my last task with those 2, polished them off.
Gotcha, that checks out.
Previously I'd been following Fuji around. We were doing tasks together. So yeah, I'm thinking at least Ghosty. Then
What
Yeah.
task were we doing again?
I followed you around at the most of the other rounds. I just trailed you. We were up in what's north of decontamination. We were up there together for a while.
The reactor area.
Yeah, before the last meeting, I'm talking. But
Checks out, yeah.
Yes, we win. We win. Somebody didn't vote. Don't call it too early. Don't call it too early, 'cause we got a 30-second cooldown. Nice one, Ghosty.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it the whole time.
I'm sorry, Cass. I legitimately scared Cass, apparently.
Yeah, I agreed with you there, Glavy.
I mean, I didn't expect anything less from you, Pat.
Hey, what are the odds I never get imposter, then I get 2 in a row?
I did honestly feel like around you with me felt a little bit marinady, like following me up through all those tasks.
Me?
No, Pat and
I
then
needed
Ashman.
to, well, I walked up with you to show you where the task you were looking for was, and then I was just following you, and then when I saw Schmibbles at the bottom of Decontam, I was like, alright, I'll shut lights off, kill her real quick, and then follow you up to lights.
Gotcha.
So, who in that last round? Someone didn't vote. Who was it?
That was me.
Pat. Oh, you? You're the one who. I figured you would have went on
You
Ghosty.
confused me. I clicked it like a second late.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, it was my bad.
I might play like 1 or 2 more rounds.
Okay.
And then I'm call
Okay.
it.
Uh-oh. What are the odds, guys? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I never get imposter. And now I got 3. That was quick. I was really hoping for somebody to go back there. Anybody in here? Anybody? Anybody? No?
So, I just found a dead Schmibbles in the electrical area by cafeteria. I just did the vending machine, and pretty sure I saw Ghosty there, so I didn't see them before.
Where? The
Cafeteria.
Oh,
The
okay.
electrical. I found Schmibbles' body.
Oh, near the wires?
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
Gotcha. No, you were saying electrical. I was like, okay, so that's the top, and you're like
yeah,
cafeteria.
My bad. Yeah, I went over to do the wires, and then yeah. So I was doing the vending machine task, and then when I started the vending machine task, I didn't see Ghosty, and then when I finished it, I did, and then I ran down to do the wires, and then there was a body.
Yeah, I just saw who else was just in Calf? I thought I saw Ghosty in Calf.
I was in cafeteria. Well, I was
Yeah,
in
and then
balcony.
Daniela
Yeah, I was
and
too.
Cass were both just doing the weather upload. I was standing right next to them because I was going to walk with them up to reactor to make sure that we didn't die.
Yeah, death isn't always fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, according to my chart, 6 people. We need to vote.
Ghosty, are you
Well-
saying this is a kill self-report on Chef?
No way. What do you mean I ran the opposite way?
Running away from reactor
No
is what
way.
Ghosty
I
is saying.
ran right on top of the body. This is ridiculous. Who saw me on the vending machine? Someone saw me there before Ghosty even walked in.
I passed you when I was on
I
my way
passed
down to
you,
the
same.
weather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Just 100% sure it's Ghosty at this point. You know, they're going for me right away because they know it. They've
I don't know, we
they've
need to-
fallen and they can't get up.
We need to vote together, Cass and Daniela. Or else the crew's just going to lose. They're going to split the votes. Who'd you vote for?
Ghosty.
Okay.
Same. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know if that's correct.
I'm only voting because I have to.
Clean.
I know, same.
Clean. Clean. Absolutely clean. Disgusting. I'm just gonna stay here. Ram Shofar, welcome on in. Clean.
Oh, was it you?
Again?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I figured.
That's 3 in a row.
I literally thought Pat was gonna see my body because he was over in that area, and I was like, why isn't he reporting my body?
I actually didn't see your body. I didn't even realize that you were dead.
You were like in like the same area, and I was like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you walked right by me after I killed her.
Wait, so did Ghosty just not check the wires then?
Must not. So I called the lights at the very beginning, and I vented in to see who was going to be around the launch pad. Like I went over to Decontam, I vented over to launch pad, and Guavy was right there. So I just, right as Guavy stepped on the vent, I hopped out of the vent, killed him, and then vented back.
Oh.
The Schmibble kill, I killed her and then I was leaving. And I called the reactor right then because I thought a bunch of you were about to see it.
Well, Pat didn't see it, so nobody else saw it.
Yeah, I didn't even see you by Schmibbles at all. Like, I didn't even know you were over there.
We ran into the hallway before you got into the cafeteria. Which was like right when I called the event and I freaked out.
Guavy just posted a clip in Discord, I guess.
Oh, I can't wait to see that later.
Oh, that's a good clip. I like that. I like that.
I'm
Alright.
watching it right now.
Yeah, once you're done watching it, we'll start the next round.
It's amazing.
No, you went back and just sliced him in half. It's so sad.
I was hoping somebody would be there.
We don't hang out there anymore. I miss our launchpad hangout.
Poor Guavy. Worked for me. I also think you guys should probably vote me out on principle at this round if I get imposter 4 games in a row.
Works for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I was joking. Oh no. 4 games in a row. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have said anything, because now they're gonna kill me.
Ghosty is dead on admin.
Oh really?
Yes.
I just walked past him. I'm up at Oxygen right now.
So is it you?
No, he was alive when I left him. Can you imagine?
4 in a row.
4 in a
something
row.
about Principal. Okay.
I
I'm
heard,
with
yeah.
that.
Same,
No,
same.
no, no,
I
guys, it was a
remember
joke.
that.
It was a
I'm
joke.
fine
It was
with
a joke.
Principal. No, you
No,
called
no,
it, man.
you can't vote me out.
I've already committed. I'm sorry. Everybody else has to change.
No,
this
if you
now.
vote wrong on 7, then the imposters just win.
Well, I can't take that back. I
Technically,
think Cass and Guavy are fine, but like I don't know. They're saying Reach Pat, and Reach Pat was it the last 3 times, you know.
Also, Wavy says Cass and Chef are good.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
you said that?
well, I'd
Yeah.
say they saw me scan, but
I did see you scan.
Can you confirm she scanned?
Oh yeah,
I
was
can.
there. I was watching it. I watched it happen. I was there. I got eyes.
Cool. So, Pat? I'm kidding.
No, it's not me, because Cass isn't dead first.
Also,
I feel like it's not him since neither me or Cass.
that's what I was gonna say
Yep,
because
yep.
Will
Right.
is alive. I think it's not Pat.
Yep. No, I usually complain about being crew too much, and I'm complaining about being imposter too much, and I finally got a crew game, so just play.
So then it's Schmibbles because she is not dead first.
Well,
No,
I don't know. I'm
killed Pat.
not
Now
dead
that's
first.
the only sound logic I've heard so far.
Yeah, I think we need to we don't have any hard sus on anybody. You're not supposed to vote on 7.
I can't take that back, Pat.
Well, maybe it's just Chef then. Chef was quick to jump on a crewmate. I cannot believe
Well, 2 people.
Most
Sorry.
of us.
4 in a row. It just doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. There go the lights. Quick fix. Everybody else is over on the right. I could kill food. Oh, I missed the button. I missed the button. Oh, that would have been good. I missed the button. I misclicked. Alright, I really need to get the kill in here. Oh, nobody's dead.
Ghosty is.
I mean, nobody knew he's dead.
I'm kidding. You know what you meant.
I was gonna clear you, Daniela, but never mind.
I'm being funny. I'm being funny.
So who called the buzzer?
Wavy.
Like Wavy did.
Hmm.
Which checks out, because Wavy was the only one that wasn't just in reactor.
Oh. Hey, that would make sense. I left, went down to decontamination, and then I saw Schmibbles was still up there, and then I saw Pat was up there, and Cass was up there, so I got scared and went back up, and Daniela was with me when I went back in.
Yeah, no, I was gonna clear Daniela. Her pathing seems very crew. I don't have any, like, hard clear, but...
I'm an expert crew.
Yeah,
Also,
the only
nobody's
people I
dead.
feel safe.
Yeah.
The only people I feel safe about are Cass and Daniela at this point. Everybody else is a wild card.
Let's hang out.
I mean, I have 2 more tasks to finish up, so.
Yeah, I'm done.
How are you
Yeah,
done?
just
There's
gotta
so
make
many.
it.
I had-
Fast.
Yeah, maybe
I had, like,
I just pathed poorly, but
I just speedrun tasks every time. I had 4 in CAF, I had 3 in admin. And then I just had divert power, and that was it. Oh, and the turtle. I had the turtle, too.
I think I have 2 more too. 1 wires and something over in reactor.
I don't know how many I have. How can I see that from the screen?
You can't.
Can't.
Unlucky.
Jinx. The same time.
Well, if I go down, you know exactly who it was. Mr. Fuji, my rival.
your nemesis.
So, we should skip.
Yes. It's
Yeah, nobody has any leads. Nobody died. There's no reason to vote.
Just making sure.
All right, Wavy and I need to
Could
do a
be
double
Ghosty.
kill here.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
Ghosty
makes
really
sense.
living up to their name. All right, I'm just gonna park here. We really need to do a double kill like over here and then call reactor. That would be ideal. You just need a kill.
And down goes
So
Schmibbles.
I just went into admin to finish my last 2 tasks, and I found a dead Schmibbles. There was a Daniela following me.
Yep.
We all agreed that she's fine.
Mhm.
Yep.
Therefore, I believe I'm exonerated.
I've had
I
vision on
saw
Cass almost this
Just
whole
about
round.
everybody else was over in the decontamination area. Is that still an accurate
I feel
statement?
like, yeah. I don't know where Wavy is, but Cass was the last. Like she was the last person that I passed leaving decontam, so she could have been the last one in the area, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but where's
I
Mr.
went to
Where's Mr.
launch
I was
pad to do my
still at the
turtle.
reactor. I don't remember seeing Cass.
I did see Cass. I saw Cass and Pat pass us when we were leaving decontam.
Yeah, I was
And
trying to
where
get
was
Cass to
Quavy?
go up with me, but Cass was guarding the hallway.
Where was Quavy?
He says he was in cafeteria.
I don't like the sound of that. If I was with Danielle and the other 3 were over there, I'm thinking Guavy then. Pat literally said Cass was guarding the hallway.
Yeah, I just saw Cass standing still in the hallway. Like, I passed her, and then I went back to try. I didn't realize that somebody had already gone up. By the time Cass and I got
I know
to
it's not Cass. I hung out the entire first half of the game with her, so that's why I really think it's Guavy. I think that Danielle and Cass are fine. Fuji was over there in the decontam reactor area. That checks out. I'm thinking Guavy.
All right, who fixed
Could be
the reactor? I'm just making sure that this makes sense.
Fuji
It
and I.
was Yellow Knight.
Okay, cool. And Chef was up there too.
He
He
came
was
in a little
outside.
bit after us.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
yeah.
up there. I did the crystal, and now I'm doing my last 2 tasks in admin. Well, I was. until
Gotcha.
This body was there.
No, I'm just trying to make sure it wasn't like somebody vented
Dude,
into.
crystal or the wires?
I did the crystal thing, the purple crystal. You gotta stack it. I did
But
the
you-
wires before
and then you did
decontam. Ran
wires.
up, did the crystal, and then I came back down. Yeah, I'm thinking Guavy. Sorry.
I swear I saw you standing next to the wires up in there.
All right, this makes it a little more tough. I was hoping Guavy would kill somebody there, and then I would just need to kill one, but now we're close on tasks. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose it to tasks here, unfortunately. Alright, we'll get to the Stream Raiders battle in just a moment. Oh, come on.
Wait a minute. That's tricky. Right between like the main hallway and decontamination, there's a half of a Mr. Fuji. I was with Daniela up in admin the entire time for that whole round. She ran right up there with me. I did my last 2 tasks. Then I bounced back and forth. I saw someone was over in the one across the hall from that because I was on the table. I ran down there. Cass was there. Cass was fine. I ran back up. Daniela was still there. I ran back down. I just think it's Pat at that point.
Cass had eyes on me the entire time as well. Like when Cass was on door logs, I was on door
I was
logs.
with Daniela and Cass like the entire first half of the game, and they didn't kill me yet.
Are we done with tasks? Or like close?
I don't know.
I'm done.
Somebody still has a task. I'm done as well. I've been done for a while.
Pat, did you ever finish your turtle?
Yeah, I did that. I did that earlier in the game.
be.
I was already done when I said that.
Oh.
But Cass saw me go down. I fixed oxygen and went back to door logs.
All right, so
'Cause it looks like-
Daniela, I agree it's 100% not Daniela. So I'll let
That's
her
not
pick
Daniela
between
because she's
Reach
only
and
been
Cass.
with him.
But I don't think it's Cass because I'm pretty sure she's clear. I watched her scan at the start. I followed her around for a while.
So with 4, we could skip.
Yeah,
But
if you know 100% who it is, you can vote. But
Well,
Cass,
in my
what do you
mind, I
think?
do.
I don't know. I thought maybe it was Pat because of the turtle. He was like, "Yeah, I gotta finish my turtle," and I've been waiting for him to go finish the turtle, and he never finished the turtle. But then he was like, "Yeah, I finished it a long time ago." I was
no,
like,
yeah,
"Oh."
I forgot that I needed to do the turtle when I mentioned it, or when I was listing off my tasks. But I had already finished it. I was saying that I had already done it. It's not what I needed to do. So
Yeah. So now I don't know because I haven't been paying attention to anyone else.
I feel like it might be Pat. That's what I'm thinking.
I should have skipped.
Based on the turtle thing.
Killing me because you don't like turtles. You guys aren't turtle fans.
I actually love turtles. I made you add that sound thing.
I
was
was
that
I was
4 in
so
a
afraid
row?
that it was Daniela and Cass the entire time, and they were just playing me like a fool.
I should have skipped there.
I was so afraid.
Early, I thought it was Daniela.
I thought it was the two of them at the end. I was like, oh, maybe I made a bad decision.
Until the round that we fixed the reactor.
But like she did, I don't know. Daniela let me do my tasks in admin, so I was like, it can't be. But what if it is? That's a big brain play right there.
No, it's me.
How did I get imposter 4 games in a row?
I know.
I wasn't kidding when I said you should vote me out. Nate! Hi, Nate.
This one's gonna be my last game.
Okay. Let me change
Also,
the
hi.
settings. Alright, we're
And I
set
was
for
pretty
9.
sure it wasn't Mr. Fuji because I didn't die right away.
You two and your
I'm
rivalry.
telling you, there's no shields.
Yeah, I was hoping that
Yeah, okay.
I was hoping that Wavy could kill somebody, but we were both playing it too timidly, and then I had to panic.
Ghosty called it because when Pat killed me, I was like, Ghosty, like, who is it? Like, who killed you? And he was like, oh, Pat. And then he was like, oh, it's definitely Pat and Wavy, because Wavy just stood there and didn't report the body. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I think Wavy and I were both trying to marinate somebody, and then nobody was dying, and then tasks were, like, done.
I think that one there was my turtle. I started my turtle really late.
Alright, just a couple enemies to go here. And we're done. 7 gold going to everybody who participated in that battle. 1 viewer's getting 50 bonus gold on the leaderboard. Freaking Undissolved taking first, 6 kills, 2 assists. Impossible Fig in second, 5 kills, 2 assists. And Daniela in third with 6 kills. Loot going to freaking Undissolved. Winning the loot yet again. We're gonna take this bottom battle here. You can head on over to streamraiders.com/t/reachpat. Click and drag your troops onto the battlefield. You can place a unit every 5 minutes, and in a half an hour, we will start the battle.
I'm patting myself on the back for that one.
That was good.
All right, when Nate gets back, we'll start.
I don't have any problems. I'm kidding.
I mean, Chinese food is delicious. And I haven't had it in a while.
Chinese food is so good.
Where I am, there's not good Chinese places, so
Oh.
I have to like go home and get stuff. Pat knows some good places back home.
Yeah, there's some decent places back home for us.
We moved last May, and there aren't any good Chinese places in our around our new house. So we literally drive the 20 minutes to like our old like Chinese place when we want Chinese food because it's so good.
I would do the same thing for like either Chinese food or sushi.
Yep.
Yep.
I finally found a good place near me where I live now, so I'm happy. But I only get it once every month or two. So much salt. Tasks are okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. If I get imposter again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, good. Do I remember how to play as a crewmate? I don't know. They're gonna suss me so hard. This is my first crew game on this map today. Would I rather be on a crew streak or an imposter streak? It's a lot easier to be on a crew streak than an imposter streak. But being on an imposter streak makes me think more, because usually when I'm on a crew streak, or usually when I play crew at all, I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm great, but I'm okay at kind of figuring out who's what based off of how they talk. It's frustrating when you're playing a bunch of crew games and you keep dying first. That's when it kind of gets old. All right, orange is right on top of me.
Body is on the admin table. I did not pass anybody walking up to it.
Was it Daniela that was running on me while I was doing Simon Says?
Yeah.
All right, Daniela can confirm it's not me for this kill.
Yeah.
I swear, if it's 5 in a row, I'm gonna freak out.
I would be screaming right now if it were 5 in a row. But maybe I'm screaming internally. You'll never know.
Well, I don't think it's Schmibbles. We were both doing download at the same time. She left at the same time I did, so.
Nate,
Yeah,
I just had four imposter games in a row, so if I got imposter this time, it would be 5 in a row.
Ghosty, were you doing wires? By storage? Yeah, so it's not Ghosty, because Ghosty was doing wires when I went down to go do mine.
I can clear Daniela for this kill.
And Pat was doing Simon Says.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, correct. That
Where?
was
Where was Nate and Gravy?
Gravy started the round in the laboratory up in the reactor room. He did the sorting task.
Okay.
Do we not have any susses then?
No.
Just taking a wild guess.
Mohawk Man.
I have confidential information that the imposter is Viridian Space Fox.
I knew it.
Tasks go by quick. Everybody's like, how did you already finish your tasks? I'm like, how did you not finish your tasks? Viri can clear me. Yep. My chat can clear me. I'm not even intentionally speedrunning. Oh no.
that a failed double kill?
Somebody kill right in front of you?
Daniela killed right in front of me, and there was someone else with me. I don't remember who it was, though.
Daniela.
Yes.
Say it.
Give me a sec.
Oh, nope.
I am not the imposter.
I don't buy it.
It's not me. I was on my way to fix reactor.
No, I just went and did my turtle. Let it be known to all people in the chat that I went and did my turtle, and Guavy saw me coming up from the bottom because I was doing my turtle. I hope he's not just big braining us. But yeah, Daniela wasn't being very convincing. Either way, if there's still an imposter, if there's still 2 imposters, we lose here. They're probably going to try to keep me alive. Alright, Fuji just came up. The 3 of us were all together. So if somebody's dead, it's Fuji. We just start looking for bodies. No, Gravy's still alive. Alright, nobody's dead. That's good. Everybody else is down here. Ghosty. Aha. Aha. I see. Why is Fuji not reporting this? I'm very confused. Why was Fuji not reporting that?
Did we get any eyes on Nate that round? I was looking at the door log. It looked like he might have been the one that was passing the sensors right around the same time that Daniela was.
Alright, so they should be able to 50-50 that between the 2 of them. Hopefully they can figure it out. Yeah, Fuji was on logs. Nate just comes and kills me and then runs away. And Fuji didn't get off logs to notice it, but I was lying dead on the ground right next to him. That was a clean kill. They would have noticed the body if, Oh, we're almost done on tasks, too. Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't get 5 in a row, unfortunately. Alright, they need to stay together. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. They didn't stick together. It's the #1 rule. You never leave somebody by themselves. They're gonna have like 15 seconds to get back to button. No, I think it's over. I think it's over. Nate's got this kill. Well played.
I'm sorry, Nate.
You always gotta check back.
That was good.
That was a good game. I'm heading out.
Bye,
Cheers,
Schmibbles.
Rebels.
I was good to play with all of you guys again.
Have a good
Definitely
night.
enjoyed it.
Catch you later.
Eat more candy. Oh, she left.
I'm still good to stay up for a little while longer if you guys want to keep playing.
I'm willing to go until whenever.
Yeah, I'll probably stay up another 30, 40 minutes, so 2, 3, 4 more rounds. Maybe 10, who knows.
Sounds good.
Maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 100. You never know with me, I'm a wild card. Good
Just
luck.
keep playing 4 more in a row.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to go run on the vent. Oh, I can't believe it. Where was it? Walked off the vent and launch and bodies there.
What was the order that people left?
I left first because I had scan.
I wasn't paying attention to who left around me. And as I was walking up with Danielle, the lights were off.
I left right behind you.
Yeah. Did you see me go into medbay, or did you see the lights go out?
The lights were going out, and it kind of looked like you rounded back. The lights went off, and so I just ran up to lights. I fixed the lights.
I walked into medbay. I did my med scan.
Was Cass still in there?
I didn't see him.
I didn't see anybody in. I didn't see Cass in there. I must have just missed Cass then.
Okay.
It's so hard to see with the lights out with this low vision. Oh, hourly water reminder, guys. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Water. Yeah, I know, right?
There's
Like,
water and juice.
orange juice is good. So it doesn't seem like we have anything.
No, not yet.
I don't think it's Daniela though.
Who were the two that were on? Was it Ghost or Nate and Gwavy? Did you guys both have vision on each other the whole time? Like, there's not a chance that one of you just hopped off real quick and did this kill. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just saying, because if you were the last two over there, that was just that was my only thought. I'm getting random votes on me. That's why I don't like getting imposter so many times. I start getting random votes on me, and then what's going to end up happening is everybody treats me like they do hockey. And they're just going to vote me out of nowhere. I'm going to wait here about 18 seconds. I don't want them to find the body. Come on, just one kill, just one kill. Oh no, there's 2 dead.
I don't think it's Cass. Because we've kind of been together this whole time. Greenhouse.
Where's everybody else right now?
Wire's just outside Deacon Tam.
In the locker room.
Gotcha. And I was over in CAF.
And Gravy fixed reactor left side. Because Cass and I went up together and Gravy was there on the left reactor.
Mhm.
And he fixed it because I didn't do it. Because he did it right when he was already there, so I didn't have to.
Yeah, and I just fixed the lights. And then I went down. I had my divert power in the cafeteria.
Ghosty, where was Ghosty?
Ghosty said in Deacon Tam. Did you see Ghosty and Deacon Tam if you were both right there?
I saw Ghosty go into Deacon Tam, but I don't know where Ghosty came from.
Gotcha.
And the lights were out, but I don't know.
Oh? Yeah, no, Nate died. Didn't see that earlier.
Did you kill him, Gravy? I'm kidding.
No, Guavy and Nate, they were the 2 that cleared each other the first round.
Sad. I know, Gravy. I know. I'm kidding. I honestly don't know, and we do have to vote, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that Ghosty could have vented up to Greenhouse and then vented back, or not even there. If you didn't even see him there, he could just be making up that he was in there.
No, but Cass didn't see him. I didn't, but Cass didn't see him.
I mean... Hey, you gonna win. Hey, we got Raiders!
There's 2 imposters, right?
Ellie, Sweet Angel, welcome on in!
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Hope you are doing well today. How'd the stream go? I don't know what's going on with this game, but we're getting the win. This is my... I got 4 imposter games in a row. And then I got 1 crew game, and now I'm imposter again. Hey.
Oh. I had like no sense on anyone for that one.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think Guavy misclicked on reporting the body because Guavy just needed to kill. I don't know how I got imposter again. We've played 6 times on this map and I've gotten imposter 5 of them.
Maybe we should switch maps.
No, I don't even know. I don't even know.
See how far we can take it.
We'll try it again. If I get imposter again, we'll make a new lobby. Go back to Polis or something. Or to Skeld. Alright, good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Who's in here? We got Miss Kaya. We got Ellie, Sweet Angel. Is it Ellie? I always talk too fast and mispronounce it. I'm aware. I apologize for that. My brain is just shot today. I've been mispronouncing everything the entire stream. I'm surprised I'm doing so well as imposter. Like I said, I've been imposter 5 times. And I've won 3 of them, which is pretty good for imposter. But I'm still messing up like crazy. Yeah, hope your stream went well. I appreciate you coming on in. And Fish Tai Tai, thank you for that follow, my friend. You played Among Us last night. Nice. Yeah, we typically play every Monday and every Friday. That's our typical schedule here. But other than that, we do a lot of community games. So we played Mario Kart before this. We do marbles on stream on Mondays. I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lately. But yeah. Welcome on, and I hope you enjoy yourselves. We also play a ton of Stream Raiders. In case you did not know, I am ridiculously addicted to Stream Raiders. And the new Stream Raiders event just came out today, which is turning out to be a lot of fun so far. We're about to hit our first boss of the event. Sold me to them on Stream Raiders. Nice, nice. I appreciate it. You know me so well. You really do. Rude.
Well, I don't think it's Pat.
Hey, Dogfish! Yeah, that definitely looked like a payback. After me being imposter 5 times, that was definitely payback.
Yes! Can we get some hype in the chat? For the one!
So we were all dancing.
Yeah, we were
Sleeping
just kinda
dogfish.
hanging out. Purely not doing our tasks.
You guys didn't like leave, so I came back to check on you.
Welcome on
Oh,
in,
thank you for
Sleeping
getting,
Dogfish.
like,
Viri,
kill
can
me, so I
you
think it's
do the
Daniela.
Dogfish command in the chat?
Why?
If anybody is not following our friend Sleeping Dogfish, make sure you go drop him a follow. Super awesome streamer.
So Nate walked into admin and ghosted.
Shiny, happy,
Pat
positive.
and killed. I mean,
Probably the
Cat.
most hype stream you'll ever
Not
see on Twitch. Go drop him a follow. Check him out.
Twist.
Things are going well, Dogfish. We
Trust.
played some Mario Kart earlier. Now we are doing some Among Us. You just missed. I got 4 imposter games in a row, and then I got 1 crew game, and now I got an imposter game again. Now I'm doing a crew game again. But other than that, the new Stream Raiders event just started today. This is Tomblands. We're currently on this battle right here. It's set in like ancient Egypt. There's a lot of new enemies, a lot of new bosses. They're looking pretty cool. We're already doing pretty well on our captain's side, and then if I switch over to my
Fuji.
viewer's
Fuji.
side real quick, you can see that I'm already tier 7 plus 41 tokens, because I play this quite often. But yeah. Things have been well today. Had a nice day at work.
This is like a tennis match.
Looking forward
But it's
to a
7,
nice
right? So we don't
weekend.
have to vote?
Yeah, I'll skip. So is it like Team Nate Guavy or like is Ghosty going rogue? What's going on?
Also, we haven't heard from Fuji.
I do play Stream Raiders often. I was a little disappointed. The event was supposed to start around 2 p.m.
Where's that
Pacific,
coming from?
and it got started
My
around
heart.
6 p.m. Pacific. They had a few bugs and things they needed to patch up, so it delayed them about 4 hours. But we're playing now, and that's what matters. Yeah, just a couple of times per hour. Let's see, what's my counter say? I've already done 39 battles since 39 battles since 9 p.m. So in the past 3 hours. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it started at 9 p.m. 39 battles in the past 3 hours. There's a few captains that are kind of speed running the tasks. Kids are addicted to Stream Raiders. Little girl loves the War Beast. The War Beast is very cute.
Admin table.
They ask if you stream so they can start stream. That's so cute. Oh, we got the dog jam. We got the dog jam.
I was doing download and then I stepped away to refill my water bottle.
I'm very happy with that with how that emote turned out. I probably could make it go a little bit faster, just so that it's kind of in sync with the cat jam. But I think it came out good the way it is. Yeah, the cute dog emote's really good too. I think one of my favorites is the Among Killer. It's very relevant for today. We also got that one, the Among Dead.
Well, I don't know who this was, but I still think it might be Daniela because I'm pretty sure you faked.
I like
the
Chicken Dance
rock
just because it's
task
goofy.
earlier.
And then you guys know about Cat Jam,
Oh,
but
I
do you
didn't
know
have
about
the rock task.
Cat Jam
Oh.
Jam?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you thought I'd had it. No. I just went into lab to see if I saw anything. I didn't have the rock. I love that task, by the way. I love how it sounds. But no, I
It's so
didn't have it.
satisfying.
I know.
Wait, you saying you're in lab at the end of that round?
No.
No, that was last round.
Like at the,
Oh, last round.
the very beginning of the last round.
You gotta vote for somebody.
I have no idea.
Oh, Ghosty died. Alright, I am done with my tasks. I don't know who the imposters are.
Oh.
Well played.
Did I even kill anyone? Yes, I did. I wasn't sure. Nate kind of carried that round.
Me? You killed me.
I'm sorry. I didn't remember.
We're pretty split on games tonight. 6 imposter wins, 7 crew wins. I can't
I
talk.
thought Daniela was safe, and then I got stabbed.
Sorry.
I was running around the table in the cafeteria. She didn't like chase me down and try and kill me, so I was like, okay, I'm fine. I can leave now. I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave.
And then you went up to admin.
Yep.
We'll start in just a second, guys. I just gotta run my Stream Raiders battle.
No.
Speaking of Stream Raiders battle,
Let me
let's
rush
get
them real
that
quick. You can go ahead
Stream
and start.
Raiders battle started.
Can anyone
Dun, dun,
confirm
dun,
if
dun.
Nate vented that round into admin for that kill?
22 allies, 12 enemies. A lot of these burrowed
The
scarabs,
killing
but our
admin, like, the
geese
second
take
time
those
around.
out pretty quickly, so this should be a fairly straightforward
Oh,
battle.
maybe.
These,
Unless Daniela got
Sand.
that kill? Oh, okay.
you called?
Yeah. That's
I know what you called your desk.
did.
They're pretty tough, but they,
Okay, I'll be right back too.
once we get a bunch of archers, they go down pretty quick. All right, we got 6 gold going, everybody who participated in that battle. One viewer's getting 25 gold, one viewer's getting a Paladin Scroll. On the leaderboard, Reach Pat taking first, 3 kills. Freaking Undissolved taking second with 3 kills. And Daniela taking third, also with 3 kills. Loot is going to Sleeping Dogfish and freaking Undissolved. Undissolved has won almost every single loot this entire stream. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and Undissolved has won almost every single time. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. All right. We need to protect the egg and kill the behemoth. Actually, no, we can't kill the behemoth. So we just need to protect the egg. That's all we really need to do here. Just protect the eggs. Protect the eggs, guys. All right. Close out those. You can place some troops over here. You can place some troops over here. And then just protect the eggs. That's all we really need on this battle. Any armored units you can get. Also a few units to kill these rats. But our units will not do any damage to this behemoth. We just need to protect the eggs for 2 minutes. But yeah, you can place your units on the battlefield. streamraiders.com/t/reachpat every 5 minutes. And we'll get this battle started in half an hour. Did Cass say we could start, or are we waiting?
Go ahead. I'm back.
Or was it... Okay. Daniela's on BRB? Alright. Alright, Daniela's back too. Alright. Let's get it started.
Ha.
This is how you can tell I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting loopy. I'm getting loopy. That's alright. I'm having fun. That's what matters. One of these days, I'll have to show off my new my new Stream Raiders stats spreadsheet. I have upgraded it. I worked on upgrading it today. Somebody gonna call lights? Recamp in the lights in case somebody calls the lights. Alright, I don't think they're gonna call the lights. Yeah, basically I took my spreadsheet and then I upgraded it so that every time I finish a battle, I type in how many tokens I got from that battle. And then it'll calculate how many tokens I've been earning per hour, how many I've earned per day. A previous upgrade that I did told me how many, what my goal for the day should be. How many I've earned, how many I have left to earn. And now there's timestamps on everything. I take this game very seriously, in case you haven't noticed. It tells me how many of each type of chest that I've opened. Something we're working on doing better sabotage. Yeah, the big thing with sabotages is you need to play your sabotages like other people in the lobby. Like, for example, when we were playing on the Skeld earlier, nobody was calling sabotages, so I was saying, alright, if I get imposter, I can't start calling sabotages because it's gonna kind of be evident that it's somebody different because the strategy is largely different. But I typically use the sabotages fairly often when I'm imposter. This one's a little difficult because there's only the 4 sabotages that you can do, and there's no doors to close. Save the game. Daniela was dead at the tree.
Wait, how are so many people dead already?
Been a long round.
I didn't see any bodies, though.
I had Chef and Casserole and Admin with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I've
walked
been
by
there
you
for a
guys.
while.
Okay, this is Nate then. Because I had just left Wavy by himself on the admin vent, or at the launchpad vent, and Nate walked in, and now Wavy's dead.
You convinced me
Yeah, I
so
was just
easily.
about to go to Launchpad. Someone's been there for a while.
Yeah, Wavy was just standing there, and then I went and checked on him, and then now he's dead. So either somebody vented in, or this is Nate. If the 3 of you have been together, how long have the 3 of you been together?
I've been running around a table for about 5 to 10 seconds at this point.
Been here for a minute or 2.
I'm pretty sure this has to be Nate.
I don't have any other leads, so.
Busted. Alright. He confessed, so that's good. Good for us. Now it's just a matter of figuring out who the other one is. I'm glad I went and checked in on Gwavy, because if I didn't do that, we wouldn't have had any leads. Chef was looking a little suspicious when when he was just following Cass. Oh. Okay. No, Cass, you didn't. Okay, good. Busted. He got busted.
Ruh-roh.
So
It's Fuji, finally.
yeah.
What?
I ran up to the admin table and I saw him come down past me. I was in there with Pat before, so it's between the two of you, and she's the one who has the report symbol next to her name.
Could be self-report.
I was running down into Calf, Fuji's running out, and then Pat's poor little legs are down by the table.
Yeah, I saw him run in, but I did not see you run in, which means that he was probably running out if you were just running it.
I mean, she vented though.
Yeah, but
No.
I don't know.
Sounds like a vent to me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy me $10.
Did you
on
not
RP
see me
if you
run
don't
right
want me to
past
My
run.
poor little
Are
bubblegum
you
legs.
running away
Yep.
from the body?
Coming out of a vent right near there?
No.
It's a vent
Just
at the
by
top
table,
that
not
kept
by the
you.
vent.
Could
Then you
come out
call
of
a
that one.
reactor to get us out of the area, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna finish my task instead. And then there's a little report button.
This is where I need Pat to tell me what to do.
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
My heart's telling me just to kill Fuji. Cass wouldn't hurt me, would she?
Come on, go with your
Haven't
gut.
yet.
Go with your gut, chef. Go
This
with
is
your
true.
gut, chef.
Oh.
Hey, good call, good call.
Well, what kind of decision did I make?
Bad one.
Unlucky.
Bad for the imposters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see the kill happen, Cass, because you were like right there, right after Fuji killed me.
Yeah, I was like running down and I was actually about to turn around. I was like, wait, did something flash on my screen? And I went back down. I was like, oh, report.
Right, Nate's taking my imposter luck over.
I was kind of thinking it was you and you were just trying to frame Nate for some reason. It's like, oh, he's a imposter again. It happens all the time.
I've been crew
Yeah, a little
2
bit
games in a row.
unfortunate
That's
that,
my
like, three of
longest
us are
streak.
all in the room.
This is Guavy's last round. Okay. Yeah, I probably got 1 or 2 left more. And that
Pat can't talk today.
I cannot speak today.
It's been great.
Cass, we've played 14 games. I am not good there, Ghosty. Yeah, reachpad.exe. Here's the thing, Nate. Was it ever working in the first place? That's the question. I'm having a stroke. Does it smell like toast or something? Alright, let's get this started before I say something I don't mean to. Like, I slept okay last night. Like, everything's been fine. Alright. Ellie, sweet angel, have a fantastic night. Thanks for the raid earlier. I appreciate you coming in. If anybody is not following Ellie, sweet angel, make sure you go drop her a follow. And we'll catch you next time. I appreciate you bringing your community over, as always. Thank you for getting that shout out in, Veery. Alright, I think it's Fuji here. Fuji was standing on the wrong thing. That's just my hunch. Fuji wasn't standing on the right task. Should probably go to the lights. Storage calf. So, Dogfish, where they were standing is only an emergency task. This is in storage.
Where's storage in this one?
It's the room where you get the watering can.
Yep.
I
I'm
had-
in decamp.
I had just seen Cass and Wavy both in there. Cass at garbage chute, Wavy at weather.
Yeah, I have like 6 tasks in cafeteria, so I'm at the vending machine right now.
So, the person in Decontam, did you just, like, run in there on your way up toward the reactor, or were you, like, on the reactor side?
Yeah, I don't
on
think
your
it's
way down?
Fuji anymore.
No, I did wires in the locker room, so right outside of where the decontam door is, and then I went up to decontam.
Oh, I just came out of there. I didn't see you.
Like, did you?
Like,
I
I
was
just...
doing wires just before I went in, so it could be that you just left while I was doing wires.
I just left, and then I ran up towards the storage area, and then I saw, like, I think it was Nate running back down, but I didn't see you. Were you in, like, the room across the hall before, or, like, where were you at?
Me, that I was just in decontam.
Yeah.
I did the wires that are in the locker room right at the bottom of decontam.
Yeah, like, right before that. Where were you before that?
Before that,
Because I didn't see you with those wires when I left, or even towards, like, going towards the room. It's not like the lights were out or anything, and I couldn't see you.
I think it's the first thing that I did, honestly. So I think I was moving from cafeteria. Did we have a meeting before this? I have no idea where I was before that. Sorry.
So my thoughts are it's Gwavy just because of the pathing. It looked like somebody on admin table went from storage, which is where the body was, down into that area. And Gwavy was there. Alright, I'm just gonna chill up here for a minute. I know that Gwavy and Cass are both down there. Cass is still down here. I didn't see Gwavy leave, but I wasn't watching the door the whole way. Interesting. Where is everybody? Comms and locker room.
So...
I think Daniela must have just died if she's on the left side here. Does anybody else see Daniela like just above Cass on the left?
Well, now that she's done, I'm thinking Nate probably. Because from the first kill, he was the only one running down towards me away from the storage.
Where is everybody right now? Because there were two in...
I was with you, Pat.
Yeah, there were two in the locker room area. There was one in logs when I was at admin table. I know that Chef was right with me.
Gwavy said he was the one at logs, so... But yeah, I guess it makes sense now that Daniela's dead that it was Nate running away from the kill up by storage, and because I wasn't sure where she came from. But she's dead, so can't be her at this point.
Ghosty, where were you before you found the body? I guess we can vote Nate because Ghosty's not responding. Moving wires in the hallway. Okay. That would make sense because I didn't see it on door logs. Yeah, I'll vote Nate. I hope we didn't mess that up. Oh, it looks like the 2 imposters voted for Ghosty.
Wait a minute.
I'm just clearing this body. It was glitched. You can all skip here. Yeah, basically what happens is if somebody dies right as a meeting is getting called, their body will show up right on the table. The thing is, sometimes it shows up right under the feet of who killed them. So it's best, like, just to be nice to report it immediately, just so that you can't see who it was with. But sometimes it just spawns where they usually show up on the table too. It's not consistent. Shadow Walker, welcome on in. Nice to see you, my friend. Alright, somebody's gonna kill and try to 50-50 this. Alright, blue just went up. Chef is following me. I think it's Chef. I don't know, Chef's pathing sketches me out right now. Viri, the Hey emote is on BTTV now. Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm like 95% sure it's Guavy. I was standing next to Pat and Guavy, the lights went down, and then Pat's body was down. I couldn't see the body, all I did was see the report thing come up. I was running in circles in front of the decontam door. I didn't see Ghosty at all, but I have no idea where Ghosty could have been. I saw what open?
Yeah, I think both of them are sus, but I think Chef... As long
I
as...
ran up the first time.
As long as Chef doesn't change his mind, we're good.
I don't know, I just think it's weird that when we voted out Nate, Ghosty had 2 votes on him, and there was probably 2 imposters alive. And I don't think they would both vote for... He would vote for himself, and Ghosty would vote with him.
That's really good
What do
logic.
I know?
I love that he's using that.
I couldn't see you, the lights were out, my dude.
I love that.
Well, Ghosty, it's either me or him. Who are you voting for?
Yeah, I like keeping my stats. I'm glad you enjoy that too. Then it's easy enough to figure out how the game has been going.
This is
So the imposters have won 6 times. The crew's won 8 times. Another crew win. Yeah, and those are just my personal stats up there. Good call. Good call.
Yay!
yeah.
That's good.
We're all
I
getting
as
better.
soon as I saw in the vote that like 2 people voted for Ghosty, and I was like, yeah, it's between Nate or Ghosty, and then all the votes went between the 2 of them. I'm like, okay, well, it's yeah. Now we know exactly who it is. It's Wavy.
Yeah, that's a good way to clear.
I wanted to push the button, but I didn't know if that was enough like evidence.
Yeah, Nate and I are both We both got imposter so many times. Alright, Gwavy, that was your last one. Alright, bye, Gwavy. Thanks for playing.
Bye, baby. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I got time for one more game, probably, but we need to make a new lobby since we're switching to 7 players and 1 imposter. We could do... We have to make a new map anyway, so we can do, like, 1 game on Polis if you want.
Sure.
Do it.
We'll make it spicy.
You've played a lot of 1 or 2 more games. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I need to stream for at least 8 more minutes so I can get this Stream Raiders battle over. That's my excuse. And then if this round runs long and I just accidentally start another Stream Raiders battle, I might have to stay up for another couple of games. Like, it just happens, you know?
Oh yeah, I understand.
The crew is taking off a little bit. 9 crew wins, 6 imposter wins.
What's the typical turnout?
It's usually around half. Crew usually has a slight advantage. Alright, let me just double check to make sure the settings are good. Player speed's a little bit higher, vision's a little bit higher. There's more tasks because there's only 1 imposter. Alright, we should be good. Good luck, everybody.
Should I place a war beast on Stream Raiders?
Yeah, this is gonna be our last battle of the night, so you might as well.
Okay.
Crewmate. Fake keys, everybody. Everybody fake the keys. Alright, speed run mode enabled. See how many tasks I can get done before somebody dies. Gotta go do the drill. Oh no, I don't have the tree task. Viri, I'm sorry. I betrayed you. I don't have the tree task. Oh, darn. That was quick.
That was so fast. Sad.
An office. Office is like the middle of the map.
Okay, yeah, I was at the volcano thing. Fuji was above me. I ran up, and then right by the rocket ship, there's that like line of buildings.
Yep, you
So
were up in
that's
like the
the
lab
direction.
area with me.
Yeah, that's the direction I went.
So there was a lot of us over in lab.
Yeah, there were a lot of us in lab.
Okay. Who wasn't in lab?
The imposter.
That's why I'm asking.
And Cass, apparently.
Did Fuji run that way to you? Because he was there's like a task between like the lava and like when you run up.
Yep.
He was
Yeah,
there.
the
I
weather
saw
node.
him.
I did the
leave.
weather node, and then I went into lab.
Yeah, Fuji
Okay.
did weather node. That checks out.
Pat did it right before me.
Hmm.
It's me. Kidding. No, it's not.
All right, good enough for me.
No, that's a telescope.
Wait a minute. Wait, I see a I voted button. That better be a skip.
I don't know. Daniela said that it was her.
Yeah, but she always does this. She always does this. You can't go off that.
I always vote Daniela. That's the number 1 rule of Among Us.
Unless Coco tells you not to.
Unless well,
Not here right now.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
Sometimes
skipping.
Coco's the imposter.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually wasn't me that voted for Daniela. I skipped.
Sad.
I got 2 votes. That's the downside of having confirmed ejects or the confirmed having anonymous voting on. Oh, I have water wheels. All right, you guys want to see something fun? You can fill up the water wheels, but then you could also. Oh, it's not gonna let me drain it. Oh, yeah, now it's draining. If I just leave it, it's gonna slowly start draining. But if I also just leave the wheel here. I like messing with the water wheels. 'Cause I can leave them like almost done and it'll save the progress. Alright, Alright, no tree task. Sorry, Veery. You have oxygen, though. Everybody's down here. It's a party. Alright, after this wheel, I'm going to start looking for bodies. Oh, guess I don't have to. Oh no. I guess it was not Daniela.
So where's everybody at? Ghosty? You're in weapons, okay.
I can confirm I saw Nate there as I was walking by, but I don't know where Nate was before that.
What if you killed Danielle and self-reported? You were in O2 before that.
Yeah, that checks out. But Fuji was also over there, and Fuji's dead now.
Hmm. So wait, do we or do we not think it?
I wouldn't hard clear Nate, but I think Nate's okay, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. I was only checking. What does he mean? The monitor is.
The vitals.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Ghosty's story's kind of making sense. Maybe it is Nate.
I don't know. I'm not comfortable voting here because we don't have a hard 100% sus. And you're supposed to skip on 4 anyway, unless you have a hard sus.
All right. Let's skip it then.
I don't know.
Whoa! Somebody's throwing out fire. I skipped. Who was that?
I don't know, but Ghosty got a vote. I think the better play here is to... I know that Ghosty has a tendency to self-report. I think my best bet is to just kind of see who's where. Tom's O2 lab. Keep an eye on this. If 2 people come together, then one of them's going to be dead. Okay, lab going to specimen. They're immediately coming here. That's chef. You thought you could get away with that, bud. You didn't realize I was standing right around the corner. Watching on vitals. I saw you coming out of specimen from lab. You didn't stop to do anything in specimen. And then you came up. You didn't see me. I was at the table. I went and hid. And then I saw Nate go down. And then I came down. And Nate was dead. And Chef was walking away.
What a story, my dude.
It was Chef Ghosty.
This feels like a drama show. How tragic. Wait, what were you doing over there? I thought I knew exactly where Ghosty was. I thought you had left. I thought everything was fine.
I just
Ghosty
went
was
around the
by
corner.
Table. I thought you were gone. You played me like a fiddle.
GG's.
Pat, you sounded like a narrator at the end of like a murder mystery or something.
I just like to be dramatic, okay? You should be proud that I said that whole thing without like messing up my words. I've been having there we go. I've been having trouble with that today.
Must be them stonks.
Yeah, those stonks. All right. I gotta go. Have a great night, everybody. I'll catch y'all later.
Good night,
See
everyone.
ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
All right, but before we go, we have a stream to raid. Let's get this battle started. This is the boss fight. First boss fight of the event. 30 allies, just a couple enemies, but we need to be able to hold on and protect these eggs before this behemoth can get to them. As long as we can hold on to the eggs, we'll be okay. Unfortunately, they don't hatch for 2 minutes. And nothing else can do damage to this behemoth except the dragons. So, it's just a waiting game. That's kind of why I wanted a bunch of armored units in there. Alright, it's a waiting game. It's a waiting game. Alright, everybody's moving away. That scares me. That makes me... Ah, yeah, here come the dragons. Here come the dragons. Alright, we're going to start doing damage to the boss now. Luckily that Berserker held on in there, and that's a win. Nice job, everybody. 8 gold going to everybody who placed a unit in that battle. 1 viewer is getting 3 Flying Rogue Scrolls. 1 viewer is getting 50 bonus gold. 1 viewer is getting a bonus Musketeer Scroll on the leaderboard. Definitely not Catherby coming in first with 3 kills. Reach Pat in second with 2 kills. And we got another player in third with 2 kills as well. Loot is going to Viridian, Space Fox, Nate Nick, and freaking Undissolved. This is rigged. Undissolved has won almost every single bonus loot that we had the entire stream tonight. I don't get it. Undissolved. Cheating or something. You got some money in the pockets of the devs or something, right? Getting all that bonus loot. Anyway, that is going to wrap up our stream for the night tonight. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I had a really fun time playing some Among Us tonight, doing some Mario Kart earlier. We are off tomorrow. Won't be going live. I have work, unfortunately, but make sure you go check out our friend Sleeping Dogfish for his stream tomorrow. I'll be hanging out there when I get home from work. We will be live on Sunday. What do I have planned? What do I have planned on Sunday? I don't even remember my own schedule, guys. That's how bad I am right now. Schedule, Sunday. Stream Raiders versus... Oh! Guys, it's Stream Raiders versus on Sunday. We're going to be playing that all night. That's going to start around 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, no. Get pranked, bro. Uh-oh. 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 Thanks for the prank raid. Thanks for the prank raid. I appreciate that. If anybody's not following Nate Nick, make sure you go drop him a follow as well. But yeah, Stream Raiders versus, you had a chance to win some bones, which you can use to get rare event skins that are only available during versus events in Stream Raiders. So if you want a chance to win some cool skins, also I think they're raffling off a PS5. So every time we win a battle, we win a raffle ticket. And then one lucky captain is going to win a PS5. If we win any prizes, they'll all be raffled off to the community. They also give out Razer keyboards, Logitech headsets, Amazon gift cards, and Stream Raider skin codes. So if we win anything from that, it's going to go to the community. So if you would like to help us try to win some fun stuff, come and hang out with us on Sunday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be going for 3 or 4 hours with some Stream Raiders versus. But that is going to wrap us up for the night. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. If you liked what you saw, drop a follow, turn on notifications, and join our Discord so you can be up to date with all of our super happy fun stuff. We're going to go raid one of our friends. I'll pick somebody in just a moment. But for now, we're going to end with some KK Slider. As always, have a fantastic night, everybody, and we will catch you all next time. See you later.